I'm Ilya Marchenko.
I'm Dennis Kudla.
I'm Jesper de Jong.
I'm Henry Laakson.
I am Francisco Cerundolo, and you are listening to the Game to Love podcast.
Hey, welcome back, tennis fans. Here we are. It's the semi-final time at Roland Garros, and it's that man going for number 14. Can he get to the final? Rafael Nadal. He's up against Sasha Zverev, the party pooper, coming to spoil everybody's, well, someone especially's birthday. And that is right, Rafael Nadal's birthday. Feliz cumpleaños, Rafael Nadal! Come on, let's go, JG.
Yeah, I've been on the birthday cake all morning celebrating Rafa's birthday. Hopefully, I'll be on the champagne later because he will be in another final. I'm hoping, I'm praying, I'm nervous. I did sleep quite well despite being nervous. It didn't wake me up. I've never slept so much, in fact. But I am here now. I can't wait for this match. We did our preview yesterday. We both think Rafa's going to win. You think Rafa in 5. I'm going for Rafa in 4. So let's wait and see how we get on. Ultimately, I just need him to win today. I am not a big admirer of Sasha Zverev. The one thing I do admire, though, is his game. He's a serious tennis player. He is someone who has the weapons to beat anyone. He is on the verge of becoming world number 1 as well. Yes. With a win here today, he'll become world number 2 in the world. If he takes the title, he's the new world number 1. So let's not look past Zverev as someone who's a nobody. He's a serious tennis player. He just doesn't do it usually on the big occasion, especially against top 10 players. But he has beaten Alcaraz, his first ever top 10 win in a slam. Nadal off the back of beating his biggest ever rival, Novak Djokovic. As you can tell, I am so pumped. I really, really want to get into this match. And I believe we've got another 3 minutes or so to wait.
Well, we've got 3 minutes or so to wait. We do have somebody who is on the ground at Roland Garros. He will be on Philippe Chatrier for the match. This was recorded just, I'd say, about an hour ago. So I don't know. Conditions, I think, have changed and the roof is now closed over in Paris. So let's hand over to John Silk.
Hello, GTL people. Behind me, you can see the statue, but you can also see a queue to have their picture taken with the statue. I mean, this queue is about 10 minutes long, I suppose, depending on how long it takes. I'm kind of done with pictures of this statue anyway, so I'll jump right to it. Over here we can see Philippe Chatrier. As the great Murray Walker once said, you could cut the atmosphere with a cricket stump. And I saw on YouTube Rafa doing some practice this morning and people singing happy birthday to him, and obviously it was mentioned on the preview show last night. How it's starting to, it's getting quite insane, this Rafandom. Oh, it's a nice little image there of the women's doubles. How are we getting on there? Ostapenko, former, of course, singles champion there, winning with her partner Kishonuk the first set. Okay, so what's going to happen today? Well, I think a few things. First of all, it's going to be interesting to see Rafa's service return position. I remember, albeit on a hard court, when he played each other in Paris-Bercy, how Rafa regretted standing so far back. Of course, this is clay, and I still expect him to stand really far back. But if he doesn't make any impression on the Zverev serve in the first couple of games, for example, or the first couple of service games, it'll be interesting to see if he does decide to move forward a little bit, even just by a meter. Just to maybe catch Zverev off guard. Another question is, of course, his nerves. Zverev is not exactly renowned for managing that, especially when on the second serve, especially when trying to close out sets or matches, or even, he's not even a great front runner. We remember how he was up against Djokovic in Australia last year and blew that match, basically, despite having a heavy advantage. I think the final thing I'm going to mention, because so much has been talked about already anyway, is obviously the weather. Right now it's dry, but rain does seem inevitable. Will the match start with an open roof and then close? Don't know is my honest answer. If I had to guess, I'm not in Châtelet right now, so I'm guessing the roof is open as we speak. Yes, it is. I can just see, actually. I expect it to start open and then close and remain closed throughout. Rafa will obviously be hoping for it to stay open for as long as possible. Will it have a huge bearing on the match? Probably not. And therefore, I'm sticking to my prediction of Rafa in 4. Have a good one.
There we go. Our on the ground reporter John Silk lapping up the atmosphere outside Philippe Chatrier. And it has been announced, it is confirmed, the roof is closed for this one, which in theory, in my opinion, does favour Zverev a little bit more.
For me, I think it means nothing. That's my personal opinion.
Yeah, but you can't say, mate, listen, these are the top, when we're talking about players who are at the top level, fine margins will make a difference. The roof being closed has upset me a tad, I must admit.
For me,
I am a little touchy today, Ben, and I'm ready to argue
the roof being closed, I think, balances out with Zverev being in a semi-final of a Grand Slam. That for me, I think, like, his nerves are going to be even higher than they were trying to serve out the quarterfinal matches. I feel that Rafa's been here before many times, and I feel he's not going to be feeling the nerves as much as Sasha Zverev today.
Oh, my word. I'm just looking at an image now of them in the tunnel. Rafa's walking around very fast. He's stomping. He's stomping. No, it's an old video of him earlier. Yeah, it's not live. Apologies. And he's stomping around the tunnel and he's got about 10 rackets in his hand with headphones on. He's headphones on and he's marching.
What songs he got on?
Zverev is behind him and he's just strolling. Very calm and relaxed. Rafa is moving fast. He looks intense. He looks ready. And I can't wait for this one. I mean, I think they're due to kick off very soon. Let us know in the live chat. Are you excited for this big matchup? We are one match away from the final. Is Rafa going to be able to do it? Just let me know. I want to hear all of your opinions right now on what you think about this one. We've got Michael Walker and he's saying the roof is on fire. We don't need no water. Let the
mother effer burn.
Yeah. Let's move on from that. We've got Liam in saying Zverev is a tit. We're not a very popular one. Do we have any nicer comments about any swearing?
Well, I want to go to the live chat because it's time we got the people in the live chat's predictions on this one. We gave our one. You went Rafa in 4. I went Rafa in 5, where I think Zverev's going to maybe throw it away in the in the final set, really. So predictions time. Let's get that whacked. Yeah, I'll do it. 1 second. I just lost the button. Oh, get your predictions in, guys. This is an exciting one. I'm so pumped for this one. I didn't expect this to be the semi-final, but there's just something. Zverev, just like I said at the start, I feel like he's only here to spoil the party. That's all he's here for. Obviously, he wants to get to another Grand Slam final. He wants to try and get his first ever Grand Slam as well. World number 1 could be potentially his this year. And what a crazy turn up for the books that would be if he got world number 1 after he should have been suspended, really, from the tour. Now,
you want to confirm your prediction of mine, just while I get something up?
5. Rafael Nadal in 5. JG's Rafael Nadal in 4.
That's correct. And let's go to the live chat. Just while we do, I just want to share this with you guys. I don't know if you saw it, but we've got John Silk, and this is what he's just tweeted out, saying they wouldn't let me play. He said the court has been reserved for months in advance on the sign-up sheet. I didn't even know there was a sign-up sheet. And you can see him looking excited. He's looking a bit shocked, if anything. On Chatrier. And he's quite a way back, but that's a pretty nice view. I am extremely jealous, to say the least. Hopefully he has a great time and enjoys the match. I'm sure he'll only really enjoy it if Rafa is to win. Let's go to the live chat now and get some predictions. Don't know if you want to read some out as well. But we've got
Definitely.
Carlo in going Zverev in 5. We've got Sharon going Rafa in 4. Krishna going Rafa in 3. We've got Liam. He's got Rafa in 4, I believe.
Yeah. Well, that's it. No, I think is that Zverev? No, he definitely isn't picking Zverev. So Zverev to win the first set and then Rafa to win in 4. Eve's won here. That's Rafa in 5, and that looks really close based upon the set score lines you've given there. 6-4, 4-6, 6-3, 4-6, 7-6. You're going for the super tiebreaker finale. That will be exciting if we get to it. I don't think our nerves will handle that, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm just going to pop some more on the screen. Colby there going Rafa in 3. Mason Rafa in 3. Easy. I mean, I don't know. I really don't think it is going to be easy. But let's get into this match because I can't wait. I believe. Are they going to kick off right now, Ben?
They're just warming up at the moment. Zverev just practicing a few serves right now. He's got the tank top out. He's wearing the same thing he's been wearing all week. He's all in black, as we know. Sasha Zverev loves to do, and just got some colourful trainers on, whereas Rafa, all the colours down his side with I'd call it like a lime green outfit that JG is sort of sporting behind him there. You can see Rafa's outfit there.
Listen, I went with the colour. Today. I got Rafa in my background. I'm going to be cheering them on like mad. They're going through the routes here. Zverev. Let's go through them. I just went off the screen, so I can't read it out now. Let me get it up. So Zverev, he's had Ofner, Baez, Nakashima, Zapata Morales, and Alcaraz. Looking at the rankings, I mean, it's not bad, is it? Ofner, Baez, Nakashima, Zapata Morales, all of them are challenger players.
Last year, challenger players, I'd say.
No offense. I mean, he's had a very nice run and then just beaten Alcaraz. You look at Nadal's route, I would say it's been a lot tougher. He's had Thompson, Mutet, Van der Zandslup, Felix, and Djokovic. So Nadal's had a really tough route through to this semi-final. They're playing under the closed roof. Is that going to help Zverev? I think it will marginally. Looking at the head-to-head between the two of them, I can confirm the head-to-head, I do have it here, is 6-3. So Nadal leads the head-to-head 6-3, and they're 3-1 on clay. Zverev has scored a few big wins so far in his career, but he or any other player left in the draw has no chance of beating a fully fit Spaniard in Paris. And everything depends on the former champion's fitness and performance levels. That's pretty mad that this is what the preview people are saying. And then we've got at Rome. This is what Rafa said. At Rome, I didn't have my doctor with me. Here I have him. You can do things. I'm doing everything that I can to play this tournament in the best condition possible. After that, I don't know how it is.
Right. So, mate, I think it's a positive. I think it's a positive thing that he's got the doctor there. That's the main thing he's alluding to. It's always up in the air, like what's going to happen. I think he'll be okay today. That's my personal opinion.
I think like he said, Rafa Nadal believes he'll be able to get through till Sunday if need be. His coach was saying the same thing, Mark Lopez, and I'm confident the foot's not going to be an issue, but I'm going to touch wood about 10 times and my head. Just touch your head, Ben, for good luck.
Tick, 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 tick.
All right, thank you.
All right.
But with the foot, another thing to note, he's already said that this could be his last Roland Garros. There's been some he's been also saying, I hope to play again. We don't know, but we don't know really what we're looking at here. This could be Rafael Nadal in his last ever Grand Slam, or it could be many more. I'm hoping for the latter, but this could be even bigger of an occasion. If this is his last one, then wow, the magnitude of it, I think, just intensifies by about 100.
It really does. It's quite intriguing as well that Zverev on his way here, he obviously had to play a 5-setter against Baez, and we know Nadal had a 5-setter against Felix. I think Zverev, he's played obviously this is his third Spaniard in a row in this competition. He's played Zapata Morales. Zapata Morales broke Zverev 6 times in that match, twice in each set, but still lost in 3 sets. Alcaraz, he dropped a set to, and I think Alcaraz managed to break him, I think, twice in the match. But still, it means he can be broken. I don't think Sasha Zverev, he always can have a wobble on his serve. And I think Rafa, if anyone, will be the best person to expose Zverev and maybe able to get under his skin. Zverev has to serve well. And I can't emphasize that enough. has to. There is no other option than serving well against Rafa today, because if he doesn't, you're going to find yourself on the wrong side of a 3 sets to loss.
And here we go, then. It is underway. Rafael Nadal serving first. Vamos, let's do this, guys. Make sure, if you haven't already, hit a like button on the video and subscribe if you are new. I'm sure we're close to 100 already.
Probably already gone.
Ben's going to have to confirm.
Oh, well, don't worry, mate. I'm on it. Yeah, we're up 159.
There we go. You can press it.
Yeah, I don't worry. I've got it, man. I'm in.
There we go. Next step, 200. This is going to be a big stream. Hopefully, we can get close to the 1,000 mark. Rafael Nadal serving first. I'm happy with that. And he's got the first point. Zverev hits the net cord and the ball goes long. So Nadal on the board first in this semi-final. Vamos, let's go. Come on.
It's just long on the first serve here on the ad side. Just gets a second serve to look at here, Sasha Zverev. I'm going to be interested to see who wins the longer rallies in this match, because Zverev looked really good in his quarterfinal against Alcaraz in the long rallies.
Me, Nadal still. And I'm not being biased. I like him in the longer stuff. I think Zverev is going to probably try and get things done quicker.
That shot there is the one which is potentially going to win Nadal this match. If he can hit that same shot until the end, I always know when Rafa's on, that shot's on. Always.
Yeah, I missed it.
He
was just refreshing.
Yeah, he sort of steps backwards on the baseline when he gets the return and flicks the forehand into the other corner, and it just goes.
He's loving it. He's loving it. He's a bit of a Rafa these days. He does like him. That's a great shot. 30 love.
Good serve. Zverev. No, just called long. Bit of a late call, that one.
Have you wished him happy birthday yet on Twitter?
No,
Have you sent him a personalised? I remember you used to do it on Instagram. You used to do little stories with.
Used to do a lot on Instagram.
You don't do so much these days, eh, Ben?
Oh, people used to remind me every single, I used to have Mr. World Lamb send me updates.
On every player's birthday, you used to wish him happy birthday. I remember that.
I know. It was like I had a personal calendar. Or forehand cross court. Rafa down the line. Zverev into the Rafa forehand. It's looped up mid-court. Zverev, big forehand inside out winner there. He's not messing about. Chain in the mouth, as always.
Quite literally.
I know.
Does he actually have the chain in the mouth?
Yeah, he's walks around with it, just gritting it between his teeth, doesn't he?
I mean, that would work in two ways. He does the chain in between his mouth in terms of he's a bit stressed.
It's a good shot there, though. 2 minutes on the clock. Zverev on the board finally. I've got a feeling it's going to be a long one, JG. Oh, he's gone. He couldn't handle the pressure. Right, good serve. It's in. Rafa, forehand, whipped into Zverev's backhand. Zverev pushing it deep. And that's one thing you do have to do against Rafa. Keep him deep on the court. There's a great forehand from Sasha Zverev. And it is 30-all. Really good forehand there. And it was too powerful. Rafa was already about 2 meters behind the baseline, and Zverev really did cut a good angle there. See Rafa's wife there in the crowd, focused on her. She's probably going to get sick of having the camera.
There's a lot of talk. There's a lot of talk that could be a reason why he stops as well, to start a family with his wife, have some kids. I mean, now's probably a good time for him.
He probably still wants to be able to play tennis with his child and stuff when they have a child. That's the
because
thing.
he doesn't want to be completely crippled as a dad.
Exactly. That's what I mean. That's why one thing concerns me massively. Oh, slice there from Rafa. Down the line from Zverev. Hooked back over to the backhand of Zverev. Now into the forehand. Zverev looping it up with a bit of a moonball. It's into the net. We got break point early. Sasha Zverev come to spoil the party.
John, do something. John, do something. Stop the match.
Streaker.
John, just run on now. I can't watch this any longer. We've got break points, Zverev. Oh, no. But yeah, like we're saying about the foot, it does, in a way, these cortisone injections he's getting in his foot is not a long-term solution. And I don't think it's great for his long-term health by the sounds of it.
Cheers
But
to
here we
Dennis
go.
Watkins for becoming the newest member of GTL. Really means a lot, but it is break point right now. And he's really hitting
Zverev's
the
come
ball.
to play.
He's hitting the ball deep. This is exactly, it's
It's
long. We've
out.
got the break already. Sasha Zverev does not want to let Rafa start fast.
Oh no, I cannot believe what we are witnessing here. Rafa broken on his first service game. He was 30 love up. And then Zverev won the next 4 points in a row. So not a good start. As Ben said, shout out to our new member, Dennis Watkins. We'll get you added to the top tippers leaderboard right now. Appreciate that. If anyone else wants to join the membership, feel free to hit the join button. It really helps me and Ben and allows us to hopefully one day do this full time and cover every single match.
There you go. You're on there, Dennis. Appreciate that, buddy. Right, Zverev serving. We're going to find out a lot about him from his serve, and there's a good first one. It's out wide. I think a lot of people have Zverev as a first set style winner in this match, though, so I wouldn't read too much into the first set. I know that Zverev, there's no pressure on him in the first, so
just scary, isn't it? I didn't want him to take the first, though. Mate, this closed roof setup is definitely helping him. I don't care what you say.
No, here we go.
No, it is helping him, definitely. It's going to help him. I know it is.
Right, let's focus on the tennis, not the conditions.
Are we getting another update from John, video-wise?
Oh, yeah, he said mid-match, but then I think he wrote it wrong. He said mid-March, so we might have to wait a while for that one.
Hopefully it's not mid-March. We got Snell said, stop with the excuses. They're going to be hot on me today. I can feel everyone really going to be hot. Do we have Gary in? Is Gary watching?
He was there earlier, but I'm not sure if he was able to stay for James. What a winner down the line, Zverev! Oh, my word. What an incredible forehand.
What a great start for Sasha Zverev. We know he's only had one top 10 win at a Grand Slam at this year. Well, ever, I believe.
Ever,
and that was against Carlos Alcaraz. Can he get another one? This would be a pretty big one, though. Nadal at Roland Garros. He's only lost 3 times. 2 to Djokovic, 1 to Soderling. And he finds an ace down the tee. I mean, he's making this look like a hard court.
Is there... I know that John Silk tried to go last year and obviously didn't get to see Rafa last year. He had to watch Djokovic Tsitsipas. This year he's there. What's happening? We have to wait and see. Can John be a good luck omen? That's long from Zverev there. No game to love.
Well, the worst thing for me is John predicted Rafa to win. So we're instantly in trouble. I mean, he never predicts Rafa to win. I think he had him losing every set. I think he had him losing against Thompson. Rafa he loves Rafa, but he always predicts him to lose. Now he's predicted him to win. Is that the worst possible scenario for Rafa?
Oh, it's long from Zverev again. There you go. He's not invincible. If you are just joining us anyway, we've already hit 200 likes. Let's get this to 300. Come on. Let's get this up to 1,000. There's 1,600 of you in. I want to see that like count through the roof today for this amazing semi-final.
Yeah, we did it on the last one. We got to 500 in about 30 minutes. Hopefully we can do the same again today. It really does help the channel to grow. So I appreciate that. This is a really big rally though. Forehand of Zverev is too powerful. And Rafael Nadal is getting blown away right now in the semi-final. I can't believe what I'm witnessing, but that is the consolidated break for Sasha Zverev. And I feel like slowly, Ben, we're going to start seeing some of our Djokovic friends materialize in this stream. I can feel them brewing and coming in the live chat already. Shout out to you guys. Thanks for joining us. And I know what you're here for. You're hoping Rafael Nadal loses, ideally in 3. And I'm just hoping you're wrong.
The crowd already getting the Rafa chants going. He looks like he's already done 10 miles on the treadmill, sweating profusely already after 2 games. But that's just Rafa. We know him well enough by now.
Boban's in. How are we doing, Boban?
Hey.
You fill me with a lot of confidence. I feel a lot more assured when you're here. And he's saying, hi, guys, don't need my lucky shirt today as Rafa's going to cruise through this one. I mean, love the optimism, but I'm not so sure. I don't think he's cruising anything today.
Yeah, it's going to be a hard-fought match, I feel, today. Nice forehand. Zverev's hitting it so well. It's another winner of Sasha Zverev's forehand there. Wow. And we haven't even seen his backhand yet. Let's put that into perspective. That's normally the weapon.
I mean, is this Nadal starting slow or Zverev just coming out the traps? I don't think
Zverev's playing incredibly so far.
Yeah, I agree.
He's not done it. I've not put a foot wrong yet.
No,
he's hit a couple of long shots, but he's trying to hit deep on every shot. He knows that's how you make Rafa. Oh, Rafa's lost the ball. He knows that's how you keep Rafa back. You can't allow Rafa to dictate rallies.
I mean, look at the sweat.
I know.
Rafael Nadal already. It's insane. Like we've had 11 minutes and he's dripping.
I've actually sympathized with Rafael Nadal. I feel like I would be the same right now in this exact same situation. It's a bit mad, though.
It is insane.
Let's see.
Just needs to get on the board, man. I mean, I can't criticize his start. I don't think he's not done anything. It's just all been Zverev. Zverev's really deep on the baseline right now, and he's hitting winners. He's not made any mistakes. It's been the perfect start for Zverev, pretty much.
Yeah, you can hear a pin drop in there right now. Everybody sort of just waiting, hoping Rafael Nadal can just step it up now. God, you can even see it just dripping. Even though he wiped it, it was still dripping off him when he was serving. Well, what a backhand cross court. Rafa's looped it up. Zverev.
Oh!
It's another winner. Oh, my word. That's the backhand this time from Zverev. They're coming off both sides. He's not safe.
I mean, I am not liking this at all. I mean, fair play to Zverev. He's actually playing amazing. I mean, we talk about Iga, how she dominates matches and hits winners. We're seeing Iga-like tennis from Zverev right now. I would compare it to that dominance. I mean, if this persists, you don't see Nadal taking a game in this first set. How long can he keep this up for, though?
I feel like Nadal is looking like he's sweating much more than normal. I don't know if that's just me.
No, I agree.
It's
is
just
the roof
like
being closed, making him sweat more? No.
It should be all like air conditioned in there, though. I don't think they have it like just hot, hot cauldron.
I would be. I don't think Roland Garros, especially Philippe Chatrier, is one of the most modern stadiums in the world. It seems to me, based off what I've heard from John and other people who go there, it's a bit outdated, and they could do with a big revamp. So
let's message him and say, what's the temperature inside there?
Yeah, because I don't think it's going to be as air conditioned as you're making it out to be. Put it that way. In fact, I don't think there's going to be any.
Normally, they have to get it to a certain night at Wimbledon. I know they have to give it half an hour. It's ridiculous. It's like a faucet, mate. Like a tap that's been left on.
Oh, my word. That's a good one, though. Cheap point off the serve. 40-30.
Just going to find out from John. See if there's... Just seems strange. Like I've seen Rafa sweat normally, but it is flying off of him like constantly. Well, anyway, 40-30. He can get on the board, get a good serve. That one's a good one. It's into the net. He's on the board. Rafa Nadal.
Yeah, massive hold there. You can see Rafa fans in the crowd looking very nervously. They're trying to shake the Spanish flag around and try and lift him up. He is on the board. That's encouraging. And ultimately, we're just waiting now for Zverev to drop his game. I feel that's all. Because if Zverev plays like this, there's no way in it for Nadal. I hate to say, I mean, Zverev, technically, ability-wise, one of the best players in the world. He's got his age on his side, and he hits the ball very hard. And he knows how to find a winner. His serve is so good that ultimately now he's got the break. he shouldn't be broken if he plays well. That's how good I value it, the serve.
I don't feel like he'll get broken until the business end, though. That's when the opportunities start arising. Zverev needs a double break, always. I'd never fancy him serving out sets. He always throws out double faults. But we'll find out today. He's already hit 5 winners and 1 ace already. Is there more to come?
Yeah, Gary there's confirming he is here and he's found a stream. That's great for you. If anyone is struggling with a stream, I recommend using our Discord chat. We can't guarantee there's anything there, but often you can watch matches in there. And of course, it's free to join. So I put that in the live chat right now. So join our Discord if you want to, engage with our 2,000 strong community.
Definitely. And if you are one of the 1,700 people watching, come on, this is a huge matchup. It's Roland Garros semi-finals. All we're asking from you today is whack the like on this video and to subscribe if you're new to the channel, because we're going to be bringing you the next semi-final after this one. You don't want to miss that. That one you can't call. And we have Iga Coco coming up tomorrow. Can't be missed.
Yeah.
What are these people? Slow. Why are you not in there from the start? Boo.
Look at them walking around. I mean, is the crowd booing?
Is it John Silk? No. No, it's not John Silk.
Why are you laughing as well? Causing havoc. Just sit down. We're not here to watch you.
I think people were saying, sit down.
Oh, my word.
It's out into the Rafa forehand. Now goes down the line. Rafa for the pass. Zverev, great volley. Then a second great volley.
Great hands from Zverev at the net. He finishes it off with a good volley.
Right, so John's come back. He says, sticky. I'd say around 26, but 23 outside. But more significant, it's sticky and humid. I'm in a T-shirt.
It's going to be hotter in there.
Carlos Moya is in shorts, looking like he could be ready to step in and play.
Oh, my word.
Well, hopefully it won't come to that.
Zverev dominant again, goes to the backhand and the down. We can't get there. And if we compare this start to how he started against Djokovic, it's like a different man, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, he hasn't had a chance to get going yet, really, either. Like, Zverev's just dominating.
I mean, it begs the question, if Zverev played like this against Djokovic, say Djokovic was to come through, would it be the same scenario?
I don't think it matters who's on the other end of the court if he plays like this. That's my personal opinion.
No, I agree with you. I really do. And that's why he was able to beat Alcaraz like he did. Yeah. This is why I've been worried about this match. So many people just brush past Zverev like he's nothing.
Nah, not wise.
Can't.
He's got all the tools. The only thing that bugs me is his backhand noise that he makes.
Yeah, another cheap point for him, and it's 40 love.
Do you hear? Well, do you like listening to his backhand? I don't know. It has this weird, that's this noise. That's really.
I mean, I don't pay much attention to the noise, as you know. A lot of the time, I don't listen to the sound.
Oh, okay.
I thought it doesn't bother me too much
with the.
No, I do have it on, but I turn it on and off throughout the match. Sometimes I get a bit annoyed, and I like to listen to you, and I like to be in my own thoughts sometimes. So I don't
just have it on very low. I just have the volume of the match very low, just so I can hear the line calls mainly. Because on clay, I have no idea. Good serve, Rafa. Oh, good return
into the net.
Yeah.
We'll
That's all Rafa's got to do. Just keep on giving him questions.
We've got Max in saying, do an impression of Zverev. You up to it? It's a bit early for you.
I don't really know what his ones are like. Hang on 1 second, though, because we have hit 300 likes.
For those wondering how to watch the match live, I have told you, check out our Discord chat. You may be able to watch it in there.
Another error from Sasha Zverev.
Yeah, from 40 love.
He's human.
Are we going to see? Listen, this is what happened to Nadal, wasn't it? Oh, no, was he 30 love? I think he was 30 love.
Yeah, well, same thing for Zverev's last service game. He didn't get a game to love.
And it came good.
That's what I mean.
Look at that for a serve. I mean, he's pulled Rafa all the way out wide. Rafa gets a racket. He can't get it back. And Zverev holds his serve. And he keeps the gap of 2 games. He leads here in this semi-final. 19 minutes played, 3-1, Alexander Zverev.
Yes.
And he's en route for his second Grand Slam final, world number 2, and one of the biggest upsets in history. And not because of it's being a big upset, purely because everyone wants Rafa to win, I feel.
Well, he's going to upset a lot of people if he wins here today, I think.
There's going to be tears.
Especially on his birthday. It's Rafa's birthday today. It should be remembered. And he has a 6-1 record on his birthday.
Yeah, I mean, if Zverev beats him on his birthday, he's never going to be invited to his birthday party ever again. I can assure you of that.
Is Zverev going to bring him out a cake at the end if he beats him? I don't know.
Oh, my word. The humiliation of it all. Zverev beats him in 3 and gives him a cake with his face on it and the score.
He's about to give it to him, then just pushes it in Rafa's face.
And Rafa just cries, falls to his knee. His foot falls off.
His foot falls off. What, he pushes it in his face while stamping on his foot.
On the other foot.
Not the other foot.
So Rafa just crawls off. I feel like this is a very much like a Family Guy style sketch.
That's what
I've got an image of like a Family Guy sketch in my head.
Definitely, but like one of those cutaways.
Yeah.
Funny stuff. Right, 30 love. Nadal looking better on his serve. The first game was a little bit of a blip.
Serve.
Yep. Great forehand into Zverev's backhand. He goes back behind Zverev, but Zverev's backhand's great angles. And the forehand, Rafa on the run, the slice. Zverev just moving him around so well at the moment. What shots from Zverev.
Yeah, I mean, for those who aren't able to watch it, I can assure you Zverev is playing great. The one thing we can take some solace from is the fact that Nadal, he just seems okay. He doesn't seem like he's playing terrible. We're not seeing all the errors off his serve. We're not seeing loads of unforced errors from him, really. I just feel, granted, he's not hitting enough winners or playing aggressive enough, and we know he's got a lot more levels to give. But it's just Zverev playing that good, and I don't think that can't last. It's an unsustainable model right now.
It's just credit to Zverev, really. Like you only see Rafa play like that when he can't play his game and he's not been able to enforce it yet. Doesn't mean it won't happen. Tennis changes in an instant, as we know, and just being one break up against Rafa, I don't think anybody's going to be thinking, oh, I got this set sealed. No way. You've got a feeling that there's going to be something that happens in a bit in this set. There you go, Rafa.
That's one of his better serves. One of his better serves. And he gets on the board again. Brilliant one out wide. He's having to work to hold serve every time. But this one is 3-2 in the opening set. And it's only one break, Ben. It's only one break. We're talking as if he's lost this first set. It's only one break. Everyone breathe.
Definitely breathe. This is the one thing. Zverev has to be up a double break for me. One break is not enough for Sasha Zverev. You'd think it would be enough, but we've seen him in the past just struggle with the serving. And his serving looks good now. Everyone's like, whoa, look at that one. Ace. Oh, that one out wide. Amazing. When it gets to the crunch time, those first serves start going in the net, and the second ones, he starts risking hitting first serves on second serves. Oh, what's that? What's he asked for? More Roland Garros balls or something like that. More Roland Garros bottles or balls?
I thought we said bottles.
Oh, I thought he said balls. Maybe he's lining up those bottles.
Well, look at how he's lining up that bottle. It took a long time.
I know. That one. I don't understand it, but it's one of his things.
No, I can really understand it because myself, I do have a little bit of OCD.
What's your one on court then?
No, not on court, but
okay.
I mean, just in general, like general life.
I feel like you're going to try and develop one just to have on
court.
No,
listen, I am a bit of a weirdo. I thought you'd know that by now.
Don't deny it.
Like I do set routines before I go to bed and stuff. Not always, but like there was a period when I was younger, I did it for like 3 years in a row.
What are you doing? Like,
no, it's very weird. So it's a very weird scenario. It's not something I'm going to talk about here. It's just weird stuff. Okay. But like now in my flat, often I'll straighten things up before I go to bed. Like I'll make sure the tap's like straight before I go to sleep and stuff. That's some very strange things.
It's just called being tidy.
Yeah, no, it's not. It's like OCD, and it's like I don't know why I do it, but that's why I can't really.
But there are people who do like though they when they leave a room, they have to do they have to turn a light switch on and off a few times, or
I've
I
never
don't know.
had that. That's strange.
Yeah. There's things like that.
I don't know why I'm saying it's true. Oh my word!
Wow,
Look at that winner for
again.
Zverev. Backhand down the line. Nadal can't get there. 30 love. I don't know why I'm saying that's so weird. I mean, what I do is very strange as well, but hopefully I can get out of it.
I'm sure it's fine. It's not affecting your health. That's all that matters.
Right. Liam there putting me in it saying you didn't have OCD and you slept on my bed with a McDonald's wrap next to your head. I mean, that was
some OCD.
Yeah, that was in my youth.
Oh, my word. Zverev with another backhand winner. That one even better than the last one.
He's just hitting the ball so hard. He's making it look like a hard court, indoor hard court.
Look at this one. Bang. Just over the net by just like a tiniest distance.
Well, this stat is very damning. Winner count for the match, 10 for Zverev, only 1 for Rafa.
Wow.
Zverev, make that 11. It's another winner for Zverev.
Wow.
He's playing so well right now. It's 4-2. It's a game to love. Zverev doesn't look like he's going to miss. You got Boz knocking saying JG picks his wedgie and then fixes his hair before sleep.
That's right. I was going to say there are 2,000 people in on the stream. If you haven't whacked that like button yet, help our channel out today. Come on, do it for Rafa, do it for Zverev, do it for the Roland Garros semi-finals, and help us hit 500 likes as soon as possible. We're only 150 away. It will take a matter of seconds if you all whack it. So I want to see it just go up to the top. Right, Rafa serving, second serve's in. Zverev gets it back in play. Playing it down the middle here, asking Rafa. Great whip from Rafa's forehand, but Zverev, now Rafa down the other side. It's too good.
Yep, seriously is. Come on, Rafa, needs to get back on the board again.
Yeah. We got, it's flying up. Justice Hussein saying Rafa is 36. Zverev is 25. It should be noted. Quite
it's a bit of a distance, isn't it? 11 years.
I know, mate. Imagine being 11 years older than someone. Terrible.
I mean, yeah, it's very... it feels very reminiscent to what me and Ben are, actually.
And the skills.
Oh, I'll take it right now.
Yeah, I know. I'm sweat like this as well. So it's pretty much the same.
Is that a little clue for you guys? Am I 25 and Ben 36? Maybe.
Maybe.
Or maybe we're just sending you down a dark alley.
That's it. I feel like I have the same tan as Rafa. Oh, he's coming in.
There we go.
Passes.
Big shot from Rafa. One of his best of the match. He passes Zverev, and that's going to lift the crowd. That's going to lift Rafa's spirits. He needs more of that. Big shot.
Massive. That was always the worry, coming in and trying to flick it round that corner across court. You always leave the line open. Cheers, Lexi, for asking everyone to like the video. Appreciate everybody who jumps on board. Helps the cause.
Liam trying to say you're 46 and I'm 35.
I know, mad, isn't it? Both doing well. Oh, Rafa comes.
Oh, that's
a
great shot. I love
Brilliant.
that. He maneuvered the body, hit a nice drop shot, approaching the net. Zverev never getting there. It was fading away from him. And even his lonky legs isn't getting there.
What?
Lanky legs. Lonky.
They are long. That's a new
They're
word.
long. I mean, lonky is quite a good... I feel like that makes sense more than lanky.
Long and lanky. Lonky.
Do you not think that word just makes sense? It should be a word.
Long key.
Yeah.
Maybe. Oh, my word.
I think he missed it. I
Yeah,
think
he
he missed
did,
it, but he's hitting the ball so hard. I mean, I can't celebrate it because that is a worrying shot from him. But Rafael Nadal can breathe. He's held serve again Only one game, and as Ben says, game to love.
Thanks
And
to-
listen, I think now's the time. I think now is the time. Zverev, he's getting to number 4.
Yeah.
He's approaching number 5. We're approaching the business end. I'm
Yeah.
going to give Rafa a boost because we saw a great passing shot from him and some better tennis.
Game to
Let's
love
hope
as
Rafa
well.
can get this done. Come on, please break back.
Rafael Nadal, vamos, vamos, Rafael Nadal, vamos, vamos, Rafael Nadal, vamos, vamos, Rafael Nadal, vamos, vamos,
And they've got the Mexican wave going. We've got a brass band there in the corner of Philip Chatrier. I wonder if John Silk's gone over there and is blowing his own trumpet. Because Zverev is 4-3 ahead. Is this the time? Your crowd are sensing something,
Yeah,
rumbling. Rafa's just held to love. If he gets the first point of this Sasha Zverev service game, it could spell bad things here for the German.
If Rafa gets the first point, John's on his feet going berserk.
Right, we've got apparently I'm the best veteran commentator on tour or something. I saw someone say apparently I look 57. Thanks, Anchor. So yeah, they've shown the best veteran commentator. Oh, even above Johnny Mack. That's pretty good.
Ben is approaching 60, does a great job, but we use his expertise.
Yeah, my memory's terrible. That's how you know that I'm approaching those.
Oh, wait, Ben, because Zverev misses the first serve. It's a second serve. Can't believe what my life's got to, celebrating second serves.
Oh, good looper there.
Oh, my word.
Wow,
Maybe I shouldn't.
Zverev again, 15 love, backhand winner. How many winners is Zverev hitting today? It's incredible. I mean,
Well, our stats aren't right. I'm telling you that for
No.
free. He's hit more than 9 winners.
12, I believe. 12 winners for Zverev.
I think 13. I think that one's been updated.
Oh, no, it was on 11. Now it's gone to 12. So
All right, okay.
okay, so Rafa's one is correct. It is 3-2. But yeah, Zverev, they've not been very generous. Great serve out wide. Second ball.
Not a good
that's
drop shot.
terrible shot from Zverev.
Rafa hits it so hard down the
Wow,
line.
winner.
The crowd are going berserk. Is that going to
Oh.
bother him a little bit, missing that one?
What's
Shout
going
out
on?
to Sutsana. We got Sutsana. She's
Sutisna.
on the... Oh, is it?
Yeah, Sutisna.
I like Sutsana.
Sutsana. Well, whichever one you'd like, Sutisna, tell us. I'll update it on the
How'd you
board.
say it?
Sutisna.
Sutisna. Apologies. Sutisna. We got Sutisna. Vamos, vamos. Sutisna. We'll put you on the top tippers.
There you are. You're on there. Good serve from Zverev goes. Oh my word! A terrible forehand. It's gone about 3 meters long on the baseline from Sasha Zverev. What's happened to him right now?
Oh, come on. What's happened? Is his first bad shot? What's happened? I mean,
Second
come
in
on,
a
Ben.
row. His first bad shot. Well, you saying the drop shot was good on the last
Okay,
one.
2. He's had 2 bad shots now. Agreed.
2 bad shots in the same game. This is unheard of. Great serve. Rafa loops it up. Zverev goes back and it's too good. That surely Rafa gets
Yeah.
it, but yeah, he's already out
Roland
the court.
Zverev puts him away.
Wow, pretty impressive that was, because it could have been break points. We didn't get to see break points because Sasha Zverev's backhand forced Nadal out wide, and then he came to the net. He followed up. He didn't admire his handiwork. He came to the net and finished off the volley. Something so important. 30 all. Biggest point of the match so far. Massive serve. It's
return.
so good.
As much as that is so good, though, Ben, I feel Rafa can do better there. I think he's a better returner than what he's been doing
He's
so far here
guessing a little
today.
bit though sometimes.
I don't know. I mean, there he just didn't seem his body positioning was all wrong.
Against Alcaraz, he was doing this as well. It looks like he's down and out, and then he starts serving like a beast again. Great serve. Rafa has hooked that one. Oh, it's just landed in on the on the tram line. Now the slice from Rafa. Zverev. Oh, he's had to play it down the middle.
Is Rafa not attacking that ball?
I know he needs to try and take over this rally.
But he knows he doesn't
well.
need to because Zverev goes wild again and we're at deuce now. 2 points away from the break back. Is this going to be the moment Nadal gets back on serve? It's the closest he's been to breaking Zverev all day.
This is what's going to happen. That's Sienna Miller in the front row there. Actress, movie star.
All right.
Formerly married to Jude Law, I believe.
Okay. What's your favourite film with her in?
I don't know many that she's in. I know she was in Alfie, but that was the one Jude Law was in.
Maybe where they met.
Probably. She's just nude in that one. So it is Juice. Second.
Double fault.
Oh, double fault, Zverev. Here we go. The crowd are on their
Can't
feet.
really
nearly.
celebrate it.
No, I can't see the crowd. They're not on
Can't
their feet.
celebrate it.
John Silk's on the court. No, he's not really.
Liam saying Ben remembers all the old actors and actresses. He knows them all.
Robert De Niro back in the day.
But he is crumbling here, though. He is crumbling a little bit. We've seen some dodgy shots from Zverev all happening right now. And it is break point Rafa to get back on serve. Zverev, he misses the first. It hits the net cord and bounces long. It's going to be a second serve here.
I said it. Those first serves start disappearing when you get to the business end. Needs a good second serve here. Oh,
it's not
just
the
keeps
greatest.
it in.
Rafa doesn't attack it well enough, though, and it's inside the middle of the court. Is Zverev going to attack? Yes, he does. Nadal responds, though, and we're into the rally, playing down the middle of the court. That's a loose one from Zverev. Neither player really hitting the ball that well right now.
Oh,
Zverev loops one up. He goes to the other side. Nadal covers the angle. Goes back there again. Forehands from Rafa.
What a rally. Backhand to
not the best.
Zverev's backhand.
It's not the best.
Oh, Rafa's messed that one up. He had a good chance to hit a forehand into his favoured inside-out corner, but goes into the net.
I don't think it was a very good rally, Ben, if I'm honest. I thought
it was tentative from Zverev.
Yeah, but even Rafa wasn't hitting the ball very well.
It's one of those nervy ones for me. I feel like I liked it because it kept me on the edge of my seat.
It did. It was, yeah, I agree. It was a very interesting rally, but it wasn't the highest of quality.
No, we've seen
it was one which had you tense. Didn't know what was going to happen.
When you just feel like there's a knot in your stomach.
There was no one was really in front in the rally, it felt. Oh, my word.
Oh,
what a great serve.
It's back
oh,
in play.
My word. What's happened there?
I'm getting the button out for that.
Oh my goodness me! I've never seen a shot like it.
One of the worst shots I've ever
lost
seen.
His racket. Zverev lost his racket. His racket ended behind him. The ball ended nowhere near the court. What? It's a complete shank and miss hit. Nadal will take it. And listen, it's nerves, isn't it? It's got to be.
Did he just lose grip of the racket?
So. I think his hand was sweating.
Oh my word!
Even Zverev must be sweating his hands because he's let go of the racket. And it's gone about, what, 5 meters behind him?
The ball went about 3 meters wide of the tram line. It was on top of the net.
I've never seen a shot like it. We've got Tom calling him a noodle arm.
But then what happened there?
It's break point, though. Here we go, another one.
Well, he needs a big serve now. What a serve that is. Rafa gets it back in. Zverev
misses it. He misses it. And Rafael Nadal is back on serve. He's not had to do too much because Zverev has started making errors. Vamos!
Rafael Nadal, vamos, vamos, Rafael Nadal, vamos, vamos,
It's growing on me, this song. I don't know why I get
And you
stuck
know what
in
time
my
it
head.
is, Ben? It is the business
Yes.
end. God, relieved he's back.
His favourite time, business time.
I would have preferred if he'd come back from himself doing something a little more.
Yeah, it was a little bit of a capitulation there from Sasha Zverev.
Yeah.
Everything went wrong for him. That's long
Oh.
from Rafa.
Okay, gosh.
Don't give
that's a
it
relief.
straight back. Love 15. Rahul reckons Zverev's already lost the match. What, just because of that last game? You never know. The mental side of the game too important, and Sasha Zverev and Rafael Nadal on different sides of the spectrum, it would seem. Oh, into the corner. It's wide from Zverev.
Come on. Big point.
Nigella wants the old song back. Well, there is still the old song.
You can press both.
You can have a mixture of both of the buttons if you want. But I definitely need to work on a new one. This newest Rafa one was a bit rushed.
Yeah, we'll sort out the new one. I don't think it's the most popular with everyone.
No, it's not the
And
most
of course,
popular with
being
me.
Rafael Nadal, we need the very best. And the Djokovic one is so good. We're going to try and eclipse that if we can. Oh, loose backhand into the net. What's happened to him, man? Has it just been the realization that he's playing so well when, oh my word, I'm almost winning this first set? What do you think mentally has happened in his head?
I think he always has this at the end of sets, though. It doesn't matter who he plays. He always seems to get to this time and then the serve goes off, and it's just strange that he's still not making adjustments mentally. Does he have a mental coach, that type of thing? He really needs to have someone better in his corner. It's a good return there. Rafa seems to be getting you noticed all of Zverev's shots now are all around the service box. He's not hitting it deep. That was the first deep shot. Look, there you go. Gets an error straight away. Strange. The first 4 or 5 games, he was hitting everything deep, near the baseline. Rafa was struggling. Now he's hitting everything by the service line. Rafa's doing a lot better. Doesn't take a genius to work out what was working and what's not working.
Yeah. Well, here we go. Rafa did break back to get to 4-all, but he's under pressure on his serve instantly. And if Zverev can break right now, he would be serving for this first set. On the whole, I'm going to be honest. I think Zverev has been the better player, but that's an ace down the tee from Rafa. I don't think he's hit many aces. That's his second of the match and definitely his best one. I mean, it was pinpoint. It hit the tee and there was nothing Zverev could do about it. 40-30. What a big serve at a big moment that is.
Absolutely huge.
It's what the champions do. The very best know what they're doing at the big moments.
40-30 to get himself in the lead for the first time in this match. The shot clock, 2, 1. Oh, just in time.
And it is too good. Unreturnable serve. Alex Zverev, from being up a break, has been pegged back and he's making a lot more mistakes now. Nadal 5-4 up. Let's go back to the old button for this one because Nadal 1 game away.
Hey! Vamos! Hey! Vamos! Rafael Nadal!
Unbelievable.
Right. We need to know your predictions now. Zverev, he's been broken already. Can he be broken again in the next game? That is the question I pose to you in the live chat now. Is it going to be first set Rafael Nadal or is it going to be 5 games apiece?
Based off this last 5 minutes, I think Rafa breaks him here.
I think he's going to hold now. Suddenly he'll snap out of it now and he'll just hold suddenly.
Yeah.
It's just one of those weird, I had a blip when I really needed to serve well. Now he does still need to serve well, but I just feel that the pressure goes off. He's like, oh, I've lost this now, and then he'll serve better.
Yeah, I have a feeling he's going to break right now, Rafa.
Could happen as well.
But let's wait and see.
See if any shanks come off the racket in this game.
Maybe it's more. I think it's more wishful thinking than anything. There hasn't been enough to suggest in this match that Nadal's going to be hitting clean winners in this game. I can put it that way.
Yeah.
It would be more Zverev making more mistakes. But listen, Rafa can turn it on. It did take him a little while to get going against Felix, as we remember. I believe it was about an hour and 20 minutes until Rafa finally started playing some good tennis.
Yeah, that's why.
So off that, Rafa, I mean, we've still got another half an hour of Rafa playing like this. But he did start so fast against Djokovic. It made me think, has he just got going now, this event?
I think I think he knows that that's a lot of the time his key to victory against Djokovic is that fast start as well. Djokovic sometimes a bit slow out the traps, takes a while to sort of work out what's going on, and sometimes finds himself a set down before anything's even started clicking for him. And Rafa tends to start fast against him, get the lead, and then puts himself in a good position to defeat Djokovic. And it's up to Djokovic if his game improves. But sometimes it doesn't, and then Rafa wins. Sometimes it does, like last year, and then he comes back. But yeah, it's a bit of a strange one, obviously. Rafa, I like him when he starts fast. It's a lot easier on the nerves if you're a Rafa fan as well, I'm sure.
Yeah. This one, 15-all. Second serve coming up for Zverev. Second serve's good down the middle of the service box. Playing it to the backhand of Rafa. That's a loose backhand from Rafa. Zverev attacks. Is he going to take full advantage? Yes, he does.
Wow.
Disappointing shot again from Nadal, in my opinion. He's not taking any advantage. Any loose balls from Zverev, he's not putting away. It's not aggressive enough, Rafa. I don't know what he's doing this set. I know I keep saying he's going to take this set now and break, but listen, probably doesn't deserve to. It's just, I think it's more my heart saying that. Rafa's not played well enough in this first set.
I feel like I feel like we're back on an even keel at the moment. I think if Zverev just forgets about what just happened, just starts playing, they're like they're level again.
It's into the net
Can he
again,
do that?
though, mate. His first serves, the last 15 minutes haven't been good, have they?
No, they've been terrible. He hasn't really found one.
The last two service games have been some poor serving.
Are we going to see a first serve on a second serve from him? That's the question. I don't think so. Great kick on that one. Rafa going down.
From Rafa. So much better. He's going into that little corner. And that one's not coming back.
Just
Great
wide.
Shots from Rafa. And he knows he's so close here. His wife's clapping in the crowd. Rafael Nadal, 2 points away from this first set.
It's close. Huge point. It's coming right up. Zverev had the break. He threw it away. Could be broken for a second time here in this first set.
We've got Rorini on Twitch saying, but JG, I don't think Zverev deserves it either. The first part of the set, definitely. It was great.
Yeah, if the set only went up to you had to win 4 games, then you'd be laughing.
He gets the first serve in to the backhand of Rafa. Oh, it's amazing. Wow. It's a brilliant winner under pressure. Nice backhand from Zverev. 40-30.
Very, very good backhand there. Getting back to basics. The serve, the 1-2 punch. Yeah, Rafa just dropped that just in the perfect spot for him to hit that winner.
Agreed.
Now we're going to see if he can serve it out, or are we going to go to deuce?
Game points, Zverev.
Here he comes. Serving. Rafa so far back. Misses the first serve. Out wide.
Please, Rafa.
Where's he going to go with the second?
Man. Juice is big if he can get it.
I think he's going to go down the tee potentially on this second serve.
It's a double fault.
Oh,
it's
my
a double
way,
fault. It's a double fault on 40-30. Oh, my word. Rafa back to 2 points away from the set.
It's not. It's too nervy, isn't it? It's just not good. Like, this happens too often for Sasha. Someone that tall should not be double faulting.
Oh, come on, Ben. He's only hit 2 this set.
At the biggest times all the time. That's the problem. Great first serve there. Comes to the net. Good volley. Rafa not going to get to that one.
Not lobbing him.
Not from that angle anyway.
He's just too tall.
Right. Advantage Zverev to take this one.
Good volley actually from him.
Oh, really nice volley.
I like
for
looking
sure.
at the net cam when they come in to do a volley. You can always appreciate how good it was and the technique they put into it.
Like
They're never lazy, are they? Like we are when we approach the net.
foot position is everything.
They're on
there.
their toes, ready. It's just different level, isn't it?
I know.
I just
Flat-footed.
stroll up, walk up, and then get past usually.
Zverev goes backhand cross court. Nadal goes down the line with a bit of pace.
Oh,
and
it's a
too
loose
good.
one. We're back
Just
to
bit of a
Deuce again.
shank.
Lock him in. Lock
Bit
him
of a
in, Nadal.
shank.
Nadal needs to keep him just horned in. Use the El Toro ball horns here and just hold Zverev. Pin him against the wall and do not let him out of juice.
Juice. Zverev to serve again. Pinned in right now. Out wide to the Rafa backhand. Into play. Inside out forehand. Zverev looped up by Rafa. Goes forehand. Very short hitted.
Good one there
hit
from
forehand
Zverev.
for the moment. He's opened the court up, but not into the corner. Rafa curls the
Into the
forehand.
net. It's into the
Here
net.
we go.
Nadal just biding his time, waiting for an error. He gets one. And after 51 minutes, we get set point. The crowd's going absolutely berserk. It's safe to say we know who they're supporting today.
Who?
And everyone's sweating, by the way, Ben. I'm looking in the crowd. There's a lot of sweat going around.
Oh,
I think closing the roof, there's no air kicking around in Châtelet today.
sounds like my worst nightmare. Not sure if I'll cope in there today. I'll
Let's
be
just
worse.
drink a few more beers, Ben.
Yeah, that's it.
Hydrate your body.
Yeah.
Here we go. Set point, Rafa.
Zverev serving. Great serve. Rafa hooks it. Oh, it's into the net. There you go.
Too
And it's
good,
too
man.
good from Zverev. I mean, Rafa, when he's so far back, like, to get it over the net from there is tough.
Mate, them noodle arms are just dangerous.
Noodly.
Zverev
Right.
is too noodly for me.
Juice. Zverev, the serve gets him out of trouble yet again. He's had 17 winners, 15 unforced errors in this first set so far. Good
Great
serve.
serve. Great
backhand.
return.
Rafa's back. Oh, it's a poor backhand from Rafael Nadal there. It's into the net, and he's gifted game point to Zverev now. The net, not his friend, it would seem. If you are just joining us for this semi-final, please hit a like on this video. We're nearly up to 500. There's
Mate, the drums,
3,000
I love
of you
it.
in. Let's go. Come
Boom,
on.
boom,
Vamos.
Boom. I love the drums, mate. The atmosphere's mad in there.
Serving. Hits the net cord. Oh, that is not his friend, that net cord. I tell you, Sasha Zverev. Second serve again on this side. He needs to get it in. Has to get it in.
He's double faulted
Oh, my
again. He's
word.
double faulted
What
again.
Doing,
The
Zverev.
nerves, the Sasha Zverev nerves. You can feel it from here. I mean, it's only him who
Underarm,
has
do
this.
something. Do anything other than that.
No,
each
keep
time.
doing it, Zverev. Keep doing it. Keep doing
Right.
you.
Well, yeah, that's
I
it.
love
mean,
you for it.
It's just sad to see, isn't it? When you're this level and
No, but mate,
That
come on.
same-
Listen, let's not dig into him too much. I mean, come on.
every
It's a
time.
very tough situation to be in this with this atmosphere.
Just
and,
get it in.
mate. It's hard. It's easier said than done. The pressure's in tennis. I'd like to see you get that serve in.
I'll probably just do an underarm.
No,
Just
you'd
to get it
crumble,
in.
mate. You'd be double faulting all over the joint.
Oh, good forehand down the line. Rafa on the stretch. Backhand from Zverev. Rafa goes to the pass.
It's long.
Oh,
It's
no,
long.
it's a poor volley from Zverev. It goes long.
Zverev looks down in disgust.
Rushed
The
it.
volley goes long. He did rush it at the net, and it is going to be another set point for Rafa.
Wow. This could make or break Zverev's day, this game. This one game.
The drums are back. Do, do, do. Rafa. Do, Rafa. Go. Mate, the atmosphere there, I love it.
Merci beaucoup, s'il vous plaît.
It's a dream.
Merci beaucoup. Right, Zverev ready for it. Rafa down the other end, swaying from side to side. The serve's in down the tee this time. It's landed in. Zverev goes forehand into Rafa's backhand. He stretched it up. The volley put away with ease. How come he can do it that time? He can't do it to serve it out, but he can do it when he needs it.
Heart
Strange.
in mouth moment, that one. It was a
So
really good volley
strange.
from him. I didn't think he would. Yeah, it's too easy. You can't miss that, surely.
No, well, he couldn't. Well, if you miss that, then I think his mental side would go to pot completely.
Here we go. Juice number 5, I
My
believe.
word. So many. Rafa only hit 5 winners in this first set, but he's still had set points already. Good serve into the Rafa backhand. Now goes into the Rafa backhand again. Cross court. And again, that one looks a bit too good, but Rafa gets it still.
And he misses it. Great defense from Nadal. He had no right to retrieve the last ball. He just popped one over the net, and Zverev goes inside out forehand and drags it wide. It is the 3rd set point. If you are just joining us, all 3,000 of you, hit the like button on the video. Subscribe to Game to Love if you're new. We will be bringing you Cilic Casper Ruud after this one. The other semi-final, you don't want to miss it. And of course, we've got finals all weekend.
I can't believe Rafa got that one back. It looked like it was a lost cause, but he stuck a racket out, sliced it back over.
Just made him hit an extra ball. That was it.
That's it. And he thought he had to hit the line on the other side. Missed it. Set point number 3. Serving. Good first serve. It's hooked back in. Zverev goes forehand. Amazing winner from Sasha Zverev there.
Great one,
Saves
too.
Another set point.
I mean, fair play to Zverev. That's a really good 1-2 combination. Hits a good serve and then follows up with a nice forehand cross court. Nadal can't get there. And the set point saved again. In terms of game duration, we're looking at over 11 minutes for this game.
Madness.
We've seen break. We've seen set points. We've seen game points. We've seen juices. We don't know which way the pendulum's going to swing next.
Right. Well, we're going to find out. Serves in down the tee. What a serve. It's unreturnable.
Yep.
Advantage Zverev. And this is what he was doing against Alcaraz. He was sort of facing break points, saving long juices, that type of thing again. The serve's always such a great little get out of jail free card.
Mate, it just feels like he's going to hold now. Do you not think?
I don't know. I have no idea what comes next. Serve. It's in down the tee. Rafa gets it back in play. Zverev forehand into Rafa's backhand.
Oh, he misses it.
Missed the volley again.
He misses the volley. I think Rafa, listen, he put just enough on it. Let's have a look at the net cam. The net cam will show this. Oh, not really, actually. Not really. I mean, it wasn't the toughest of volleys.
He did it like a pancake or like a saucepan.
I think that was still the right technique, Ben.
It was
coming fast, and he should have put that away. That's an error there from Zverev.
He looked like he rushed.
I can't believe he's missed it. Liam's saying he's missed it. It's unbelievable. We're back to juice again. Could we be looking at another 20-minute game? We saw loads with Nadal, Djokovic.
I know. Great serve down the tee. It's back in play. Inside that forehand. Rafa goes. He's hit the net court with that volley. Rafa, can he get there? Long. He's missed it. Rafa's missed it. It's gone long.
How's he gone long? Rafa, he ate up the ground. He got there in good time and then put the ball long.
Zverev needs to start putting these away properly because I don't know my heart can take it anymore.
I mean, in a way, Nadal never really deserved to win the point. Zverev should have finished it off. He hit the net cord instead. The ball popped up nicely for him.
Terrible volley. Again.
He got away with it, though. Zverev got away with that one.
Just.
What a match this one is, though.
Ridiculous.
It's got a lot of drama.
Serving. Great serve down the tee. He seems to have warmed up the serve a bit now. Forehand down the line. Rafa can only stretch there. Can Zverev volley it? He does. He holds. It's 5-5. Zverev saves 3 set points in that service game. And we are level again.
Sasha.
Wow, what a last game that was. I mean, this one's come to life. We compare this to Coco Gauff Trevisan yesterday.
Oh, don't even start.
Another semi-final. It's like a different sport they're playing.
I mean, for me, isn't it strange? Like Zverev missed all of those opportunities, and then the one final opportunity, he thought, now Nadal just finish him off. He missed his one as well. You're like, what's going on here? This is back and forth with just errors. I didn't expect to see it.
Well, Liam, actually, I agree with Liam for a change. He's saying this is huge mentally, this game. Whoever takes it, takes the set.
I don't know.
I agree.
I'm not so sure.
I think that is the case.
I think anyone's. This is it's a poor half volley. Zverev puts it away.
It's going to give him a lot of confidence holding there, though, isn't it?
Oh, for sure, for sure. I mean, all it means for me is Zverev isn't now mentally checked out of this match. I think Rafa's definitely still in it, for sure, always. But Zverev isn't out of it now.
I mean, it's just exciting. I'd love to be there. I feel very jealous of everyone who's in there, but also very happy for you guys. We've seen some bit shaky tennis at times this week, but they're getting their money's worth already here. 1 hour played. It's been quality. It's been dramatic. We've seen signs of nerves, but we've seen some great tennis as well. And this is what we live for. These are the tennis matches we want to see on Saturday. And it is a big semi-final as well. So much at stake. And I'm not sure which way it's going to go next.
Rafa just hitting it down the middle at the moment, and Zverev making the angles in this game. Great backhand. Rafa goes cross court. Zverev backhand again. Oh, Rafa only just dug that one out with the slice. Now goes over to Rafa's backhand again. It's just in. Now over to the other side. Rafa on the stretch. Long. It's too good from Sasha Zverev.
Yeah, it's going to give him a lot of confidence, that last hold of serve. And here he goes, looking to break Rafael Nadal. Love 30 here.
This set's been up and down. Zverev with the early break in the set. Rafa breaks him back, has set points, doesn't take them. And now Sasha Zverev could go up a break again.
Yeah. Shout out to everyone who's liked the video. We've hit 500.
Come on.
Next up, guys, 1,000. Please hit the like button on the video if you're new. Subscribe as well. We want to try and get to 1,000. This is a great match and it deserves it. Nadal goes drop shot here. Zverev, is he going to get there?
Chance.
No, he can't. It's a brilliant drop shot.
Great drop shot.
He's harnessing his inner Carlos Alcaraz there. Nadal.
Beautiful, that drop shot. It was so well timed as well. The first shot to get him out wide, and then the perfect drop shot.
I mean, Carlitos would be proud with that one.
Oh, definitely. He's probably clapping somewhere.
He's watching this, isn't he?
If you're Alcaraz, do you want Nadal to win, or do you want to say I lost to the winner?
No, you want Nadal to win. He loves Nadal. I see him always talking about him on Instagram, congratulating him, messaging him,
giving him his trophies. Just donates them to the Rafa Academy. He's gone drop shot again. Zverev gets to this one, but wide.
I'm liking these drop shots. Keep
Good
them
idea.
coming. They're working.
Variety.
2 great drop shots in a row here for Nadal, showing what he's able to do.
Shot versatility.
And we've got Liam in saying another one.
Well, why not? It worked the first time. It worked. Are we going to see a third drop shot in a row now from Rafa?
If it works, I'll take it.
Is that drop
We've got Liam
shot?
calling him drop shot Nadal.
Just rolls off the tongue, that one.
I prefer drop Shotovich.
Sort of goes a bit better. Right, into the corner. A great serve from Rafa, but he's looped that one up. And Zverev's gone sort of moonball back. Forehand to Rafa's backhand. Rafa, good depth on his shots in this rally so far. Now the slice. Zverev's, is that in? I think it is.
I mean,
my word.
Look at that again.
It wasn't like
I think it's clipped the line. What a shot that is from Zverev. He's going to have break point here. Let's have a look at the slow instant replay.
Yeah, it just was perfect.
Yeah, I think it hit the line. What a shot!
So
what a great angle he's finding.
I couldn't see it still on the replay. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I mean that looked out first glance, but it did catch the line. And we do have break points. Zverev, he's saved 3 set points already in this first set. We've had well over an hour. Is Zverev going to break right now? Nadal, big serve. He comes in. Oh, my word.
Oh, my heart. Heart in mouth.
Heart in mouth moment. The ball looped over Nadal's head. Thankfully, he left it because it was just out. But he was a bit unsure there for a second. You see him turn around quickly.
Yeah, well, when they're flying over your head and you're running in like that, it's something you've got no choice. You just got to watch it. Did all right. Look how much space there is behind the baseline, though. See, this is what I was talking about.
Let's go, Rafa. Let's go. Let's get the chance going.
Someone. Oh, look at that. Nice. That's a nice bandana. I like that.
I know who that is. I think that's the guy I play tennis with. No, I'm not joking. He's not him, but he's got the same face.
Interesting.
How weird's that? I
Borrowed
play
his
with tennis with a guy who looks exactly like that. Imagine it's his dad.
Does he wear that? Does he wear that Spanish bandana?
No, he
though?
doesn't. But he's got the same face. How bizarre.
Look like a rock band, like
Yeah.
lead singer or something.
Here we go. We're at juice.
Second serve, isn't it? It's in. It's backhand from Zverev. And now forehand. Rafa's backhand into Zverev's forehand. It's good angles from both players here. Going cross court. Goes down the line with power. There's Zverev. Now he goes inside out. It's too good from Sasha Zverev. He's come back to the start of the set again.
Yeah, he's turning it around. Like I said, he's got a lot of confidence from saving the set points. He's full of confidence. He's hitting the ball clean. Nadal's kind of on the ropes. Needs a big first serve here.
It's a massive forehand, that one.
I don't think he wants to rely on a rally to win the point.
Nope. Right now, Zverev dominating those rallies.
Is Zverev playing like a world number one for you, Ben?
If he plays like that, not with the serving out for the set, definitely not. But in the rallies, yes. Like I don't think there's anyone who could hang with him when he's like rallying like this. What a volley! Great volley, Rafa.
Mate, I thought he missed it.
No, perfect it was. The perfect volley.
Such a tough one to execute. Let's watch that again.
Oh, that one was heart in mouth as well, though.
Yeah, that was scary. I don't know how he hit it so high, the volley.
It was just like the
I don't know how it's great how he stopped a ball dead from reaching up high.
Yeah.
I don't know how you do that technically. It's amazing.
No idea.
It just comes natural to these top players.
Like a crafty angle he had to get on that without keeping it on his side of the net.
I mean, for everyone who plays tennis, they can appreciate how difficult a shot like that is to make. I mean, it is phenomenal.
The ball's flying at you as well. Take all the pace off it. Juice again. These two love a juice, it seems, at the moment.
That's very much an underrated shot. I mean, I still can't get over that last shot.
It was a bit mad.
It's
I'd like to see the slow-mo replay of that one.
Living in my head rent free. Madison Keys.
Rafa serving. It's in.
Come on.
Into the net.
Point.
Nice and cheap. Rafa will take it.
What's Zverev doing there? He just handed that point to Rafa.
I know. It was a bit of a weak one. Weak return.
Got Liam in saying no double faults for Rafa. That's encouraging, isn't it? We've not seen any yet.
Why say it? Why would you say it? No one, everybody's thinking it, and then you have to come out and say it.
Well, because that's what we are, mate. So we don't want me to speak? We're doing a live commentary. We just don't say anything. That'll be good. Don't say it.
You know what I mean.
Oh,
Great
it's a
return.
loose forehand. Zverev doesn't capitalise, though. Go to the backhand corner. Is Rafa going to attack? He loops one up to the forehand of Zverev. Into the net. He gets another mistake. He gets another mistake. And Rafa, he does hold. At the very least, he's getting a tie break in this first set.
Rafael Nadal, vamos, vamos, Rafael Nadal, vamos, vamos, Rafael Nadal, vamos, vamos, Rafael Nadal, vamos, vamos,
Vamos! Right, well, the crowd are really getting going during the interval there, it seems. Maybe John Silk's instigating some sort of Mexican wave or something.
Mate, I swear I heard him a second ago. I heard his voice.
Maybe he's just living in your head. Rafa has the last swig of that Roland Garros water. Oh, the trumpets are out. Da, 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 da. Cool. Ba, 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 da, 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 da,
I mean,
da, da,
personally,
da.
this is why it eclipsed Wimbledon.
Yeah, they never allow that at Wimbledon.
You don't see the drums at Wimbledon, do you?
They try that, they'll kick you out of the stadium, probably.
I mean, this is why it is my favourite Grand Slam. Confirmed.
Need to go.
Signed, sealed, delivered. My favourite Grand Slam, Roland Garros.
Well, go to each one of them first before you make your final decision.
Mate, I'm telling you, it's this.
Great smash there from Zverev. Puts it away, 15 love. Looking to get to the tiebreak where he's very effective. If anybody has any tiebreak stats, would be quite good as well. So just prepare them. Ping them in the live chat if you do have them to hand.
I think it comes up on screen, Ben. So at Roland Garros, they've been showing their tiebreaks. They've been doing it every Roland Garros match. So on our streams, it will tell you their records in tiebreaks this year, which is handy.
Oh, great,
so I always find it quite an interesting stat. Great backhand there from Rafa. Even better from Zverev. And now he's on the front foot. Nadal can't control the power.
Beautiful. Mwah. What a great
love.
backhand. That was a brilliant back. Rafa was caught mid-court.
You got Jordan in saying, you guys attempt to sing it. It's hilarious. I'm much appreciated. I'm an actual singer, so I find it quite amusing. Yes, listen.
Good.
Ben's quite good, but I don't claim I'm terrible. So doesn't mean I'm going to stop. I mean, I'll do the odd song here and there.
We should never stop. You'd never improve if you stop.
I mean, I'm not going to improve my singing. I think it's done.
I believe you will.
No, I don't really want to either. I mean, that's not really me. But shout out to you, Jordan. Maybe we'll get you on a few buttons if you fancy it.
Yeah, Jordan. Send over some vocals. We'll get you on. Which player do you like the best? And then maybe we'll get you on their button.
Yeah, send it to our email and we'll try and incorporate some of it.
Nice. Oh, that was a late call. Everyone clapped. And then they were like, actually out. Second serve, Zverev. Rafa forehand whips it into the Zverev backhand. Poor backhand into the net there. I think that got in his head a bit. I thought the game was over.
Yep, agreed.
That's not a good sign.
15 here. He's got 2 opportunities to get this one to tiebreak. It's been a very long first set, Ben. I mean, if it goes tiebreak, we could be looking at, 1 hour 30?
Oh, apparently Max saying I could come sing in his church choir. Oh, thanks. Lewis saying the TFO button is legendary. It's probably one of the most favourite ones.
Really mean I'm a good singer. I think Ben very heavily auto-tuned it.
Oh, I wouldn't do that.
It's a double fault.
What are you
doing? Fault. Let's celebrate him because he's doing it again.
Oh, it's terrible, man. I can't get behind anything he does in business ends. He just really bugs me.
Zverev, he double faults a lot. And when it means everything, he double faults the lot. Ale, ole, ole. I'd be singing if I was in there, mate. Get John Silk going.
Instigate.
Oh my gosh, big four and hits the net cord. Is Rafa going to get there? I don't think he can. I don't think he can. And we are going to tie break. 6 games apiece. It's tie break time. Get your predictions in the live chat right now. And here we go, Ben. The tie-break record. Rafael Nadal, 10 wins, 2 losses. Zverev, 12 wins, 2 losses. So Zverev has the better tie-break record, but they've both got extremely good ones in 2022. Let's get some predictions in. We've got SXM going 10-8 Rafa. We've got Liam going 7-2 Rafa. Snell 7-4 Rafa. John going 7-5 Rafa. Do we have any Zverev for the tie-break?
I'm going 7-5 Zverev.
Oh, Ben's gone for Sasha. I'm going to go 10-8, Rafa.
Oh, my God.
No, I think it's going to be a long one. I think it's a 10-8 Rafa.
I
Look,
think
Nick agrees. Me and Nick on the same page.
the only reason I say that is because Zverev just had one of his biggest bits of luck that just came his way in that last point. So I think that there's some tennis god just gone on his side for a minute.
Big backhand. Rafa doesn't step in.
Oh,
And he's saying the ball
is
was
it
out.
long? That
Yeah,
one
he
looked
said
close.
it was just out.
Yeah.
It was very close. Nadal gets the first point, though. He's on the board first. 1-love.
Hard to
Zverev
tell
to
when they're
serve.
when they're backpedaling and it lands just by their feet. You're like, oh, what's that one in? It was just out.
Roland says it's a good choice, Ben. Michael Walker saying 7-4. Nadal. Mike going 7-5. Rafa. Charlie going 18-16. Nadal. I've not seen any Zverev.
6 points away, Liam. Counting down.
Oh my word! What a serve!
What a serve. I think
that's as good. That is the best ace, which is not an ace you're gonna get.
Shelley going Sasha 7-5, king of the tie breaks versus the king of the clay.
Shelley's big on Zverev. I believe you're from Germany. Is that correct, Shelley? Thanks for joining us.
Bear in mind, I've got to try and stick with my my pre-match prediction as well. So I need to try and get to 5 sets somehow. I think Sasha taking the first set might be one way. Great serve again. It's hooked back in play. I think it was long.
I think it's got to be long. It definitely is. And Zverev concedes the point. It is. Mini break. Rafael Nadal. He leads 2-1. If you are just joining us, please hit the like button on the video. We're almost at 600. We'll get there, I'm sure, very soon. But the big aim is 1,000 likes. Please help us and help us with the YouTube algorithms. And if you are new, subscribe to Game to Love. We have Marin Cilic versus Casper Ruud in the other semi-final coming up later after this one. And tomorrow, the women's final.
Exciting stuff, man. Rafa with the mini break here in this tie break. Can he hold both of his serves? Get to 4-1. It's out wide. Zverev. Now backhand to backhand they go. Forehand into the net from Rafa. He hands the mini break straight back again.
I can't believe he's done that. He tried to go for the inside out. Forehand, cross court.
Yeah.
Instead, just smacks one into the net. Good play from Zverev, though. Really good defensive play.
Cheers, Jordan. It's like it was number 523. We're up to 626 now.
Yeah,
Thanks everyone who's liked the
get to
video.
700.
I want to get to 1,000, mate.
It's a great first serve.
That's a great
Nadal comes in with a volley. It pops up nicely for Zverev, and he fires the ball into Nadal. We can't handle the power, and Zverev breaks again. Mini break now to Sasha Zverev, leading 3-2. It wasn't a good half volley from Nadal, and he couldn't control the power of that forehand, sort of powered into the body of Rafa.
Liam saying, what was that, Ben? I couldn't hear you. I said, I want 1,000 likes. Let me hear you. Come on. It's a mini break.
Want to hear?
Say my name.
It's Bruce Zavore.
Mini break now. Sasha Zverev down the tee. Rafa backhand into court. They play down the center of the court now. Very nervy rally. Playing it down the middle again. Slice from Rafa. Zverev plays it down the middle again.
Zverev's hardly hitting the ball.
Yeah, he's asking Rafa to put some pace on it. Rafa not
He
really.
hits it there, though. He hits it there.
What a shot from Zverev.
I mean, what a moment to pounce as well. We're going to the changeover with Zverev 4-2 up in the tiebreak.
Hour and 18 minutes.
Mate, what? This is ridiculous, the length of this match.
I predicted 5 sets. I don't know if I can cope with 5 sets of this magnitude.
Mate, it's going to be long, isn't it? I just know it. 7-hour match.
Oh, my word. When does that take us up to? What hour? When does Cilic and Ruud start?
It'll be the evening
tomorrow.
Imagine this is going to be longer than our Djokovic live trial stream.
That was, what was that? 9 hours?
8 hours, I think. We streamed Djokovic's trial for 8 hours.
That was a ridiculous time zone, wasn't it? Yeah. 11 at night till 7 a.m.
This is a better time zone.
Yeah, much better.
At least we feel half alive.
God, by the end of that one, I was dying.
Although I have been going to bed very late. So, I mean, I am in a bit of a different time zone. This is like early morning for me.
I'm lucky I didn't start drinking at the beginning of this match.
Oh, my word. What a
What a
backhand. Nadal
It's
can't
so
handle it.
good.
It's 5-2. Zverev, he's running away with it. We know he's won 12 tie breaks this year, only lost 2. Nadal with 10-2. Is that them fine margins of that extra 2 tie breaks having the difference? Zverev right now is playing great.
The serve's so important in these tie breaks. That's the thing. Rafa getting the chance going again.
Maxine saying Becker played a 6-hour match.
It's just what other sports are there where they have to do these ridiculously long endurance things? But it's craziness for me.
Oh no, he misses the first serve.
Serve's gone.
It does feel like this first set's gone away. He's had 3 set points as well, by the way.
Yep.
Let's note. It seemed like an age ago, about 20 minutes ago now.
Jordan saying, hopefully this will be shorter than the Johnny Depp Amber Heard trial. Hopefully, mate. Good comment. Well done to Johnny Depp. Forehand return from Sasha Zverev. Inside out forehand. Rafa goes back into Rafa's backhand now. They play down the center of the court again. They played a lot of this tiebreak down the center.
line, Rafa.
He's hit the line. Great depth from Zverev. He goes down the lines. Rafa's had to chop it back. Is Sasha going to go for it? He has.
Good.
It's just far too good from Zverev. Hitting the lines.
I mean...
Oh, what was Rafa signaling there?
I'm not sure. Rafa just did this signal to his box. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means.
So my foot is this big.
Oh, hopefully it's not swollen. Is that what it means? His foot's swelling up?
I don't know.
Oh, no. Just hopefully it's nothing like that. It seems all right. I'm not seeing any signs of that. So let's just not talk about it. It is 4 set points, though. No, it wasn't that. I don't know what he meant by that. Hopefully it's not his foot swollen. But it is 4 set points here. Ace from Rafa out wide. He saves one of them. And now, let's see what Sasha Zverev is made of. We know he does bottle a lot. He's got 3 set points. Can he bottle this, Ben?
He can definitely bottle it. That's for sure. We've got awesome accounts saying the ball is heavy.
Maybe. Maybe that's what he's saying.
It's possible. Like dropping a bit too quickly. He wasn't able to get to it.
Possibly. The roof is closed as well, for those wondering. And that is obviously going to favour Zverev a lot more. And I think we're seeing that here.
Set point. Serving. Great serve. Rafa gets it back in play. Volley from Zverev. It's long. He wastes the opportunity.
He saves one.
His volleying's been off the mark on big points today. Very, very poor again from Zverev.
Mate, what I'll do for Nadal to win this next
take the pace off of it. Just take it off. He tried to go deep with it.
What a serve, though, that was.
Yeah.
He didn't really do too much wrong there, Zverev. He found the first serve. He come in, hit the volley. I thought that was the end of the set. But somehow it just went long.
Would go 6-2 up and lose 8-6. That was the prediction. Well, if that happens, what a prediction. But Zverev has another chance to serve for this set. Goes out to the Rafa backhand. It's in play. Zverev, he's hit the line. Rafa's got it back in play. Can Zverev finish it? Rafa goes winner! Rafa winner!
Vamos! Best point of the match. Unbelievable. I don't know how he's got it back. That is outstanding. Rafael Nadal. Oh, my word.
Hey! Vamos! Hey! Vamos! Rafael Nadal!
Unbelievable.
Never seen something quite like it before. That is outstanding.
Ridiculous.
We're questioning whether he's playing very well. How do you do a shot like that, Ben?
I think the foot's
Arguably the shot of the whole event. One of the best shots I've ever seen.
I don't know how you dig it out. The first one was incredible, but the passing shot's even better.
He passed him. He didn't get it back. He passed him.
It was amazing. Wow, it's still set point. Rafa now serving to take us to 6-all in this tiebreak.
Oh,
he's hit the net
Rafa,
cord.
man.
Is it let Premier service. He gets another shot at the first serve. At least
shocking.
that.
He can't lose this set after that point before. Please don't.
He needs to settle down. Crowd need to settle down. We got 4,000 of you in. Everyone whack the like button now and subscribe to Game to Love if you're new. Here we go. Rafa serving again for the first serve.
Yep, another first. And he goes into the net.
No, it's a bad one, that one. The crowd
I have a bad feeling about
Who's
this point.
clapping that? What's that
Some
about?
idiot.
Some
Hope
idiot
John
in there.
sparks him out.
Spitting on him.
Here we go. Set point.
Second serve for Rafa. On set point. Good serve. It's in. Return from forehand from Zverev. Just over the net. Zverev has to chop it. It's landing on the baseline. Forehand Rafa. Backhand Zverev. The drop shot from Rafa. Zverev gets there. Plays it out wide. Rafa gets to that. He's missed the volley. It's too good from Rafa there.
The king of Roland Garros. The king of Châtrier. He's come back from 6-2 down and he's leveled it up. It is the business end of all business ends. 6-0 in the tiebreak.
Oh my word. If there was ever a time for a head explosion emoji, now is that time because my head has literally exploded due to what Rafa's just done here. The crowd are going absolutely mental, and I'm sure John Silk is leading the dance there on Philippe Chatrier right now. I can't quite believe it.
I mean, this is actually one of the greatest matches I've ever watched. I don't want to get too carried away. It's actually incredible.
What resilience from Rafael Nadal.
I think we're all looking at our greatest, honestly. But let's not go into that debate now. But it is just incredible what he's doing. Just the I don't know, just never give up attitude. He's never done in any set. I can't quite believe it. I said 8-6, didn't I? No, I said 10-8. 10-8, Rafa.
We've got Max saying I said 8-6 Zverev. Yep. We've got MJ calling him Chokerev.
I don't know if he choked. I don't think he choked.
It was just amazing shots from Rafa.
Yeah, Zverev didn't choke.
He played well on the points that he lost.
Zverev wins that against anyone else.
I don't know how he gets
only Djokovic and Nadal are capable of preventing Zverev from taking this first set.
Just the way he gets the backhand slice back on that corner was just so good each time. Right, second serve for Nadal here. It's in. Zverev gets it back in down the center of the court. Nadal into Zverev's backhand.
Oh!
What a winner!
This has got to be one of the best passages I've ever seen from Rafael Nadal. People are holding their head. People are saying, oh my word, we've got Spanish flags flying. I can't believe what we're witnessing. It is set point Rafael Nadal.
What a shot.
I'm getting hot, mate. I can't believe it.
What a shot. I mean, come on. What was that? Where did that come from?
Liam said it's the best tiebreak ever. I mean, it's got to be up there in terms of quality. From 6-2 down, he's now got set point. I mean, everyone in the crowd are getting their money's worth. I mean, they've already got their tickets value already.
I'm speechless. What has happened? Zverev serves down the tee. It's looped up. Zverev backhand cross court. Rafa goes down the line. Zverev cross court into Rafa's backhand. It's looped up. Zverev forehand. Rafa backhand. Zverev inside out forehand now. Rafa cross court. Zverev just over the net. Rafa has to go slice. Zverev's into the net. It looks like it.
No,
he's looped it up. It's wide, and Zverev stops the rot. Finally, what a time to stop it.
I mean, makes you wonder, why couldn't he do it on any of the other set points?
It's the same on the other thing, serving for the set as well. It happens over and over with Sasha Zverev. I don't get it. This one, more credit to Rafa than
can't really blame him, though.
The time before was Zverev's fault. This time's Rafa's fault that he didn't manage to close the set.
Well, 1 hour 28, and we're still in the first set.
And that was Rafa's fourth set point, it should be noted as well, because he had 3 earlier on in the set. Zverev's had 4, so they're 4 apiece. Good serve down the tee. Rafa loops it up. Backhand Zverev. Rafa loops it up onto the backhand side of Zverev again. Now again, Zverev's happy to play it down the middle. Slice from Nadal. Plays it into Nadal's backhand again. He's targeting Nadal's backhand a lot here.
He goes into the net.
Oh, it's a bad backhand.
Nadal is going to be serving for this first set. I think that's the first time we can say that. Nadal's not had a set point on his serve until right now.
Incredible rally. I mean, but very tentative, but very intriguing because neither player wanting to make the mistake.
I mean, I did think it was going to be a very long tie break. I went for 10-8. We could be looking at 9-7. There we go. Someone's wearing my T-shirt.
Hey,
A Rafa 21. Hopefully it's outdated soon. We have set point for Rafa again, this time on his serve.
God, the nerves. Oh, my word, leaking this guy. How is he doing it? Great serve. Zverev gets it in. It's forehand on the retreat from Rafa. Now backhand cross court. Zverev just keeping it in. He's nervous. You can see it. He's looping it in, hoping Rafa makes an error. Rafa goes back and he does make the error. It is 8-all. And JG's prediction, even though he hates to say it, is looking quite good at the moment.
I've never wanted to be wrong so much in my life. I was hoping for the 9-7. But now, 8 apiece in the tiebreak. Rafa's missed it. I can't believe he has.
If you are just joining us for this match, you're one of the 4,500. Whack a like on this video right now. Come on and subscribe to Game to Love if you're new to the channel. We are trying to hit 40,000. We can do it with your help.
Yeah, if you want to support the channel, join our membership. It really does help us out and encourage us to do a lot more of these watch-alongs.
That's it. Good serve down the tee, backhand from Zverev. The drop shot from Nadal. Zverev gets there. He plays it very tentatively, and now he gets.
Come on!
It's too good, Nadal.
Mate, there was a part of me then what thought that volley from Zverev was coming over.
I thought it was going to trickle down the net or something.
I thought it was going to trickle down the net as well.
Hard angle to see from, wasn't it?
Yeah, let's have a look at the replay.
Poor that from Zverev though. He just served it up to him.
Yeah, for that angle there, it was worrying. I think Nadal wasn't sure either. Big fist pump from him, and it is set point Rafa.
Again, set point number, is that number 6 now for Rafael Nadal of this first set?
Is it J Genius time? Is it J Genius time?
It could well be. Zverev serving. Great serve. Rafa loops it up. Zverev forehand. Rafa.
Yes! It is! It's J Genius time. It's 10-8 in the tiebreak. Rafa takes it. What a set that is. Vamos!
Rafael Nadal, vamos, vamos, Rafael Nadal, vamos, vamos, Rafael Nadal, vamos, vamos, Rafael Nadal, vamos, vamos,
Oh my word. What the hell has just happened?
I mean, it's one of them moments where we've got so much to talk about. We could do a podcast right now. Unfortunately, we're going to have another set going. And we've got John Silk. Let's get John Silk quickly in here.
Here we go. Get him
How's
in.
How's it going?
Oh my word, John. How was that first set for you?
I think it was, listen, I'm going to be a sensible person here. Low on quality, high on drama.
I mean, I think, did you not watch the tie break? The quality from Rafael
yeah,
Nadal?
okay,
Some of the shots
listen.
he produced. Let's talk about the tie break in an isolated incident there, John. That quality was some of the best I've seen.
Yeah, absolutely. But listen, I mean, the set as a whole. Your question was, how was the first set? And I would say, actually, listen, Zverev let Nadal back into it. Let's not be funny about this. If it wasn't for Zverev bottling it at 4-2, I think it was, and also at 5-6 or 6-5, sorry. You know, he let Nadal back into it. Now, when you look at the tie break, Zverev bottled it again from 6-2. So I think. Listen,
I don't think it was much of a bottle from Zverev. It seemed to me Nadal was finding the winners. He knew what he was doing in the big moments. We saw some fantastic shots. Look at that, great,
breathtaking. Listen, some of those passing shots towards the end there, when Rafa was down and out, was just classic Rafa. And I'm not denying any of that. But listen, by the way, I've got another complaint about Roland Garros. Can I hear it?
Yep.
Good. The line judges, some of them are so quiet. One of them is great. Ow! I love that guy. I want 6 or 7 of those guys. I can't hear the other line judges.
Wow.
Roland Garros, and we want more bars and louder line judges. Other than that, great tournament.
No worries, John.
Great to hear
What's
from
your
you,
prediction
mate.
now for the rest of it?
And listen, that set was huge. I thought once, Zverev got his nose in front, and those first half a dozen games, I thought Rafa looked leggy. But to be fair, he's looking fine now. And listen, I said Rafa in 4. I'm going to stick with that. I mean, that first set was huge. Zverev needed that big start. I think both players needed a big start, given the amount of opportunities they had on both sides. But I'm sticking with Rafa, of course.
Do you think that, John, do you think that the conditions in there are favouring Zverev's serve?
A little bit, yeah. I mean, I think it was Gil Gross tweeted a little while ago about how he thinks that this is just perfect conditions for him. Yeah, I do think so. But now Rafa's found his feet. He's also found his form. Honestly, don't get me wrong. Those passing shots, I'm sure on TV looked amazing in the stadium. My head is hurting. My head is hurting from the anxiety and the tension. But listen, if my head is hurting, I imagine Zverev's is hurting too.
Yeah. Well, cheers for that, John. Thanks for the update. One thing I want from you with the remainder of this match is make sure you are supporting Rafa with everything you've got. I want you to be getting the chants going, and I want to hear you over the drum. Okay, give us some big Vamos Rafas in there.
Listen, there's been some Vamos Rafas here, but there's plenty here. But anyway, listen, have fun, guys, and I'll speak to you at the end, maybe the second set.
Yeah. Cheers, John. See you soon.
Cheers, buddy.
Cheers.
Right, there goes John Silk. Wow, amazing to hear from him there in Philippe Chatrier. Looks like he's having a world of a time. And he's back to normal, John Silk, again. Underplaying Rafa, saying he's not playing that well.
What does Rafa have to do to make John support him? I mean, he's a big Rafa fan, but how can he not see the quality? I do agree that the start of it, Rafa was a bit shaky, but Zverev was high quality. So, listen, that is John's opinion on the match. Before we get into this second set, though, I just want to take a quick minute to promote our video sponsor, AP Tennis. They are a great app. They really do help support the channel. And if you want to download the app, you get a 7-day free trial. Hit the link. I think it is pinned in the live chat. And you can get your 7-day free trial. It helps your mental side of playing tennis. And I think Sasha Zverev could do a bit of AP Tennis right now. Isn't it frustrating when you play great in practice but play poorly during competition? Performing well during competition requires your ability to remain present, focused, believe in yourself when things are going against you, manage expectations in a way that allows you to play freely, and always be ready to embrace challenges as opportunities for improvement. AP Tennis is led by a legendary and world-renowned performance psychologist, Dr. Jim Layer, who helped 17 athletes become world number ones, including Novak Djokovic, Andre Agassi, Jim Courier, Monica Seles, and Arantxa Sanchez Vicario. At EPEAK, their mission is to make mental training accessible and affordable so that everyone can receive world-class mental training anytime and anywhere. Now, for less than $6 a month, billed annually, you can start winning more matches and enjoy the game in the process. Best of all, APEAK is a freemium app. That means you will have access to everything for 7 days without putting credit card information. You can purchase the app if you like it, or even if you do not purchase the app, you will still have full access to the resources section where you will receive weekly mental training lessons. APEAK Tennis is already used by so many top US college teams and top players. The official mental training of Intercollegiate Tennis Association and United States Professional Tennis Association. With APEAK Tennis, it does give you the competitive advantage.
They are literally just back out on court. Perfect timing. We've got, I just saw somebody there saying, are we streaming the next one? Yeah, it's Jenny there. Yes, we will be streaming the next one as well. That is Ruud versus Cilic. Do not go anywhere. Today is strictly a day for tennis. So make sure you have cleared your calendar. Good drop shot there from Nadal. Zverev gets to the net with a slice. Rafa tries to flick it past him. He has! Rafa's level is going up. I think if the end of that first set is anything to go by, we can guarantee the second set we're going to be in for some more fireworks. Just have to see, is Sasha Zverev's head going to go down, and is he going to be able to find that same level as that first set? Because Rafa's level definitely wasn't at its best for say about the majority of the set, really. Just in that tiebreak really came to life. And you can see it from the winners to unforced errors for both players. Zverev, the one taking the more risks, going for more shots, but ultimately Rafael Nadal, the one who took the set. What a close set of tennis, though. It's not played over one set, though. As we know, it's played over 5, so we could be here for a very long time. Great shot from Rafa there. Hits the line. Zverev's been brought into the net from another drop shot. It's another good drop shot from Rafa. And he's already taken the advantage here in this second set. Love 30. Zverev needs a big serve right now. Needs it. Got memes and streams saying, what a fantastic opening set. Really is. Really appreciate everyone who's joined us for this one. We're nearly up to 1,000 likes on the video. We're only 195 away. If you're one of the people who hasn't whacked that like button yet, please. It just helps the channel grow, helps us be found by other tennis fans out there. Just a simple press of a button and subscribe to join us for all of the other action that's still left at Roland Garros. Love 30. Second serve now as well for Rafa Nadal to look at. Gets it back in play. Backhand from Rafa down the line. Zverev has missed it. It's love 40 already. It feels like the head's gone from Sasha Zverev now. Did he put everything into that first set? And is there any way back if he gets broken here in this second set? It's so close, as we know. If you want to help support the channel as well, you can join our membership. There's a button underneath the video, the join one, or you can send us a tip via PayPal. And it is long. And there you go. Rafael Nadal breaks early in the second set.
Oh, my word.
Incredible.
Mate, what timing. Take me through what happened. But it was a game to love quickly.
Yeah, go on.
You got it?
The Rafa drop shot came back again. He did 2 of them in a row again, and they both worked. And then Sasha Zverev tried to hit Rafa. He thought he was Rafa for a second. He tried to hit a winner on the run down the line. It missed, went wide, and the last one in the rally went long. So Rafa 2 good shots, Zverev 2 bad shots. And here we are.
I can't believe I've missed that. I tried rushing back so quick.
Blink and you miss it in this one, mate. I tell you.
But I needed to take a second from that first set.
No,
I mean, it's taken out a lot of emotion from me. The maddest thing is my prediction was right. I said 10-8 and it was 10-8.
Oh, that's a bit mad, isn't it? I mean, you've been good with some of your score predictions recently. You've hit the nail on the head again.
Yeah. I called the 6-2, 6-2, 6-2 as well. I mean, a lot of the Rafa matches as well, and the women's ones I've done very well. All the other men I've not done so great on.
Yeah, you did do very well. That 6-2 one was pretty impressive. And thanks to Anne-Marie for becoming the newest member of the channel. Thanks, Anne-Marie. I'll get you added to the leaderboard to show as our newest member.
Yeah, let's see if Rafa can consolidate the breaks. Zverev served first, and Nadal just broke him. Is Zverev shattered now of confidence? You got to remember, he was 6-2 up in the tie break, and he ended up losing it 10-8. And Zverev goes long. He seems to be a different player than what started in this match.
Yeah.
And is it all going to just tumble for him?
Hasn't won a point in the second set so far.
Yeah, yet to win a point this second set. It has only just started, though, Ben. And, well, that's what, 5 points in a row for Rafael Nadal.
I'm worried for Zverev now. I really am. I feel that mentally for him must have crushed him. I mean, to come back from facing the set points, he looked like he was back again, and then lose from 6-2. Mentally crushing.
Into the net. We're almost up to 1,000 likes as well. If you haven't already, hit the like button on the video and subscribe if you're new. That would be mad. I think it would be our record if we do it in the second set. We've never got to 1,000 likes in a second set before. So that would be immense if we can get there.
Let's do it. Come on. Serve down the tee. And Rafa now forehand. It was Zverev's backhand. He needs to start getting it in the court a bit more frequently here, Sasha Zverev. Rafa playing a lot better, though, it has to be
definitely.
said.
Look at that for a shot as well. It's
Great
just
shot, Rafa.
He's a different player now, isn't he? The way he's leveled up. It's not like the Felix one, because against Felix, he was generally really bad. He wasn't terrible in the first set, just wasn't at his best.
Yeah.
Here, though, we're starting to see some of the best. And this is some of the level we saw against Djokovic, how he sort of started the match, sort of the first hour, really, of Rafael Nadal against Djokovic. I think we're starting to see that now in this second hour.
The only question is, does he have the same mental fortitude that Djokovic does to come back and win a second set? I'm not so sure. The way that the second set started, he really needs to change something mentally now. He needs Rafa's level to drop, I feel. That's a great drop shot.
Yeah,
brilliant.
Really clever one. Zverev finally gets a point in this second set, but he does trowel a break and 30-15. Thanks for the really nice comment there from Abdelrahman. And he's saying, your channel is the real MVP, as I can up live with score while listening to the entertaining commentary. Well, thank you. Hopefully you've subscribed, because we will be covering a lot more. We've got another semi-final coming up after this one. Casper Ruud, Marin Cilic. Tomorrow we've got the women's final, and then Sunday, the men's final. We're going to be covering everything on Game to Love. So make sure, hit the bell to be notified when we go live. Subscribe to the channel. And if you want to support us, hit the join button so you can have some cool emojis in the live chat. And we'll read out a lot more of your comments if you are a member as well.
Indeed, yeah. Throw in those emojis. Are you a Rafa fan? Throw in a Rafa emoji if you are.
I think we've got a Sasha one, do we?
No, he hasn't earned one yet. You have to earn your stripes on GTL.
But I think if we get a few more members, we can add another emoji. YouTube limit you, depending on how many members you have, to how many emojis. So I think we've got another, I think it's 5 more members, and we can get another emoji out.
Well, Liam confirmed Andy Murray is up a set against Nakashima. Does anyone care? I care.
So look, we've got the silk ones, we've got Rafa emojis in, we've got a Nole emojis.
Snail coming in with the Nole.
Nole still making it in the semis.
Nole.
Here we go. Nadal 40-15. I mean, your prediction now of Zverev of Nadal in 5 looks less likely.
Yeah, definitely looks less likely. I felt like he had to take the first set to get the ball off and running. But it's amazing. What an ace. Oh, that's not a good sign when Rafa's serving like that. Oh, no, it's wide.
It's saying it's out.
Take it all back.
Take it all back. I mean, Zverev even kind of conceded the point, it seems. But the umpire's off his chair, looked at the ball mark, and the ball was just out.
It's not like Zverev, is it?
No, Zverev usually argues stuff like that until the cows come home, but he left that one. Maybe he should have argued it because it was out.
Not a good sign, though, but Zverev conceding points so easily. Backhand.
He's a bit beat.
Well, I think the crowd's beating him down as well. I don't think it's easy to play when every time your opponent wins a point, the whole place starts rocking. And when you even miss a serve, the crowd start getting on your back as well.
I mean, it does. It makes it difficult for sure.
God, he's just like feeling the pressure. You can tell.
It does annoy me how many free seats there are right behind, like in the prime spots, the most expensive tickets, because they're all the corporate seats.
Yeah.
So that's clearly corporations who have these tickets, but yet they're not there. I mean, it should fill it up.
Why not give it to a charity or something?
It's disgusting. I hate all these corporations taking tickets. It happens in football as well. It happens in every sport. Corporations taking tickets and not turning up.
Yeah. What's the point?
Big issue. Something needs to change with that.
Well, I'm sure if it had been somebody else in this semi-final, then there'd probably be other people there. I bet the fact because it's Zverev, like people are just less excited to turn up. I don't know why. I think it's a great matchup, as it's just been proven.
Mate, he's taking his time on the shot clock here. He went all the way down to 0 on the last.
Well, Rafa's, he's probably feeling that heat, and he's missed that forehand. It's clipped the top of the net, and he's gone from winning all the points at the start of this, the first 6 points of this second set, and now he's just been losing points, it seems. Not good in this service game from Rafael Nadal. gone long into the net, clipped the net.
Liam,
And
they're blaming capitalism.
Zverev hasn't had to hit a winner. That's the thing in this game.
No.
Rafa's made the errors, which is
Mate, what's
not what we
Nadal
used-
doing, man? He was 40-15 out.
I know. Good lead. Play me service.
Mate, I don't like the look of this. I don't want him to be broken.
So what happens? Like, I don't even know if it plays any factor. I know that we were sort of joking, saying, "Oh, imagine if we have another like 2 of those sets. Like what? So 3 sets we're playing, and they've been on court for nearly 5 hours. What happens if Zverev then takes the like 3rd set? Say he's 2 sets down and takes the 3rd. Then what? Then if we go to like 6 hours, who copes better? I don't know.
You'd have to say Zverev because he's younger and doesn't have the foot problem, but we don't know
What's
that.
going on with this rally? They're both at the net.
Yeah.
Why does he keep coming
Terrible
back to
tennis. I mean,
Nadal?
really bad from Rafa there. He's handed the break back. Just a lapse of concentration. And Zverev's back on serve, 1-1.
Isn't it strange as well how just a few moments ago we thought it was an ace and Rafa had just held very comfortably and now he's been broken. How strange is that? Just from one line call down the middle, but we're back on serve in the second. I bet John Silk's probably adding that to his Silk report, that break.
Yeah, but one thing I would say, Zverev on serve, not filling with much confidence. I mean, let's look at it. From 6-2, he had 2 serves.
Yeah.
Lost both of them. The first game here, broken to love. Second game, love 15. So I can't remember, what's that, like 7, the last 6 points on his serve or 7 points on his serve, he's lost.
It's strange.
Zverev, he's not, I think he won 1 point on his serve in the tiebreak to go to 8-8.
That was close to an ace, that one.
But it was very minimal. He's not winning any points on his serve at the moment, Zverev.
That was his best serve and hit the net cord. Typical, isn't it? The one that would have been an ace just clipped it slightly. Well, he gets another first serve at least here. Is he going to go back there again? He does. Rafa loops that up. Oh, but he's kept Rafa in the point.
Too good.
Didn't
You
do
can't
enough
afford
with
to
that
approach the net. You can't afford to approach the net if it's not perfect against Rafa.
I totally agree. I feel that he looked a little bit tentative playing the ball into the corner. Rafa's return allowed him to go for it.
Yeah.
Didn't go for it enough. Or he should have gone drop shot. Do something. When was the last time Zverev played a drop shot? He doesn't have enough variety for me.
I think a lot of this, though, is Nadal's return game has leveled up a bit.
Oh, definitely. Stands so far back. It's crazy. Oh, down into Zverev's forehand. Rafa hitting it now. That's long. I was going to say he's now hitting it really well, but
he is, though. Relevant to that point, he's hitting it really well.
Yeah. The backhand was looking really good in the first set in different spells. The second set, don't know, could be better.
Charlie's calling a double fault coming up. So's Mike. A lot of people are feeling a double fault, and I can understand why.
I'm not feeling it at the moment.
I am. I'm feeling one as well.
I feel that last serve gave me a little bit more confidence in his serve. He hit one that was in, and it was a let, and then another in. Oh,
well, let's see, Ben. Let's see.
So Ben's not... I'm not being so confident now.
I'm feeling a double
he misses
fault.
the first one after the. We have to wait and see.
No, he doesn't. Into the
There
rally.
Doesn't fill me with much confidence in winning the point, though. That's all I'll say.
Good shot, Zverev.
Really good. He's playing quite passive.
Oh!
That's better. Much better.
One of his best shots we've seen in a while. Zverev paints the line, hits the corner, and Nadal can't get anywhere near it. And it's 30-all.
I mean, this is still all to play for. Like, Zverev's level in that first set was unplayable at times. He needs to do that at the big moments. Let's wait and see if he can get another point on his serve here. He needs to try and hold his serve. Once the serve's popping, Zverev's back in business.
Nadal only 4 forehand winners, by the way. Zverev 9.
Oh, backhand cross court there from Nadal. Now down into the Zverev backhand. Oh, he's clipped the net cord. Nadal attacks the backhand of Zverev. He goes cross court and attacks again. He goes down the line instead. Rafa just over the net. Zverev, little creeper over the net there with the forehand. Slice Nadal. Slice Zverev. I think it's going wide.
Yeah, that one is just out. Zverev's going to argue, I think. No, he don't. He has a look at the mark, realize it's out, and it's going to be break point. Rafael Nadal.
It did. It just he just got the wrong connection on that slice.
It was unlucky. It was very close.
Trouble just trying to keep playing it into that same corner.
Yeah.
Getting too close to the line. And it is break point again. We're going to have any holds of serve in this set?
I really don't know, mate.
Sasha Zverev at 5s, if anyone fancies him. Rafa 1.14. Serve. Rafa shanks it, but lands in. Zverev, he's gone. Yeah, that's a really good shot from
Quality.
Zverev.
Really good. I mean, that's not easy. I'm going to say that. It's not, because you've got so much time to think. You're not sure which way to go. But what he did, it was like a good penalty. He knew which way he was going. He didn't care if Rafa was going to go there. He was going to hit it hard in the corner. So he just didn't give the opportunity for the opponent to get back into it. And if you hit the ball with that much confidence and security, then you're always going to be all right. Just like a good penalty.
Yeah. Pick your spot.
Pick
Go
your
for
spot,
it.
stick with it, hit it hard, and there's nothing anyone can do.
Great serve there from Zverev. He comes in. His volleying's not there today. He's coming in on the wrong shot.
I think you're critical. I think that is the right shot to come into. I think Nadal just returned very well.
He wasn't quick enough in.
It was just a great return, Ben, I think.
I don't know. For how his volleying's been today, I would not be coming in unless on something that's not a dead cert.
It was a pretty dead cert. The serve was amazing. There's no way it should have even come back.
Well, you should know it comes back from Nadal.
No, mate. I think you're being harsh on Zverev there.
I think you're giving him too much charity.
Well, we agree to disagree.
I think we'll have to. Forehand from Nadal, crushing it now, pushing Zverev back on the baseline. Zverev about 2 meters behind the baseline. He steps in a bit now. Cross-court backhand from Zverev, and Nadal's to hook it. Now again, now he goes down the line. Zverev on the run. Always looped that one up quite nicely, kept it in play. Backhand to Zverev's forehand.
Nadal going to really attack. It goes down the line. Zverev digs it back out again. Some good shots, these ones.
Yeah, this is a good rally.
Rafa goes big backhand. It's not good enough.
Wasn't too big.
That one looks...
it's not out. I don't know. They haven't called it. Rafa goes forehand. Zverev backhand. Cross court's great. Rafa gets there. Zverev goes down the line. Rafa's on the stretch. Zverev again. Oh, it's just over the net. But then Rafa's gone there as well. Can Zverev get it down the line? Rafa's got it back. The slice from Zverev. Can he finish it?
He's missed it! He's missed it! Oh my word! What a point that is! And Rafael Nadal, my boy in yellow, breaks. Vamos!
Rafael Nadal, vamos, vamos, Rafael Nadal, vamos, vamos, Rafael Nadal, vamos, vamos, Rafael Nadal, vamos, vamos,
My word. Doesn't get any better, does it, than one of those rallies? It's incredible.
For entertainment factor, like John said, it's up there with the most entertaining match I've ever watched. I mean, it's so fascinating what's going to happen next.
Yeah.
It's just a great matchup. I mean, we was talking about last year on the hard courts, Medvedev versus Djokovic. And that matchup was one really exciting. Like, we used to enjoy to see who was going to overcome each other because they're such good hard court players. I feel we're getting the similar here with Nadal Zverev. It's a rivalry we can see for the ages. The big difference is Zverev mentally is nowhere near the level of Nadal, like nowhere near. Needs his A-peak tennis. But in terms of entertainment factor, this is a match I would want to buy a ticket for.
Oh, for sure. I mean, it's just so entertaining. Like those type of rallies, you just don't know what's going to happen next. The only thing it was missing was a winner to finish it off, that one. And then it would have been perfect. Sadly for Zverev, he just couldn't find it. He went for it. Someone had to in the end, but he just missed it. And that was the sad thing. We've nearly hit 1,000 likes on the video. It should be noted. We're 61 away. Is that right? No, 71 away. Sorry, bad maths. If you all hit that like button, oh, there you go. Another one on there. 70 away. We got to get to 1,000. Come on, let's do this. This is the biggest match potentially ever in Roland Garros history for Rafael Nadal.
And in that changeover, Ben, I don't want to bring the mood down, but I had a bit of a dark moment.
Oh, God.
I was sitting there watching Rafael Nadal, and I just was thinking, there's not many more times I'm going to see him breathing heavy after a big point. Just sitting in the chair. We don't know how long we're going to have of watching Rafael Nadal. For me, the greatest to ever do it. It is remarkable what he's doing with a tennis ball. And it's going to be such a sad day when he does retire. And the worst thing is, it feels like we are getting closer to that with some of the comments recently. And the way, how entertaining this is, how many great shots, his fighting spirit coming back from sort of 6-2 down and break points. It just makes it very, very sad. I hate to bring the mood down, but that's all I was thinking in that changeover.
Yeah, that's a bit somber. During such an epic match. Brings the mood down after a Rafa break.
I mean, it's just, I don't know how I'm going to adjust to tennis when he's not here.
Well, it's landed in. I think Zverev left it. That's not a good decision from him there.
It's going to be so hard. There's some great players, but there's never going to be another Rafael Nadal, and it's going to be really hard for me without him in the draws.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's one of a kind, Rafael Nadal. I'm sure that people said the same about, if they're a big fan of Roger as well, they're probably going through something similar right now, struggling to deal with him not being on the court.
I would prefer him not to do it the way Roger has done it, though.
I know, because
I just want him just painful. To if he's not playing, just retire. Don't just come once a year, like an exhibition. That's how it feels.
Retire on a big win.
Not really. I mean, I don't mind.
Champions go out on a big win.
No, not really. I'm happy for him just to keep going until he just no longer can, and then just pulls the plug.
Oh, don't pull the plug.
Because I'm not going to get sad memories from watching him lose a match. My memories will always be positive for him.
I don't know.
And if he keeps winning, Ben, you can't. How can you stop playing if you keep winning?
Well, I don't know. It's just up to him at the end.
He's won the Australian Open this year. His worst slam. He's played some of his best hardcourt tennis he's ever had in his career. How can you retire in a year you've just done that?
It's up to him. I mean, it's all about personal preference and what he wants to do in the rest of his life, though, isn't it? I mean, you can't. It's a little bit greedy for Rafa fans. So you even said it yourself, seeing how he lives his life. He can't even leave anywhere without being mobbed by everyone. He might just want to go and just relax for some of his actual life.
I'll never ever criticize him for when he feels the time's right. It's right for him. Jamie, cheers for the super chat.
Cheers, buddy.
He's saying, "Don't be sad. It's almost over, but happy you saw it."
Yeah, definitely. I mean, just feel you're lucky. Everybody who's watching, very, very lucky. But
I agree with Joanne as well. I mean, even if he just doesn't play any other events and just comes back to Roland Garros every year, surely he can do another 2 or 3.
And that's exactly what all the Federer fans wanted as well. Don't play any and just play Wimbledon. And it's just that type of thing. Just play the favourite events. Everyone would love that. Still, I think it's still a spectacle. Rafa will always be welcome. Even if he's 60, they'll say, "Do you fancy a little hit this year? Wild card?" He'll be there. Gal Falkenberg by his side.
There you go. He's under pressure, though, on his serve here. 15-30. So far, and it's going to be 2 break points. I mean,
it's one of the worst forehands he's done all day, that one.
What have we seen? We've seen 3 breaks to start this set.
Yeah. No holds a serve yet. And he doesn't look very happy.
No. Isn't that Zverev's coach?
Yeah, I think they're all just sitting there just thinking, What happened to that level at the end of the first set? Now no one can hold serve. Everybody's just looking like they're just mishitting.
Yeah. Well, double break point for Zverev to get back on serve in the second. Oh my word!
No.
Terrible first serve.
Into the middle to bottom of the net, that first serve. That's never a good sign.
Nadal 64% of first serves today.
I'll be interested to find out what's
Wish
the
it was
longest
70.
match that Zverev's ever played and Nadal's ever played. In
Well,
recent years.
I know Zverev's been to quite a few 5-setters.
How has he fared?
Oh my word! Shocking.
That's miles long from
It's
Nadal. It's the
simply
break.
shocking. Really bad tennis from Rafa. Some of the worst we've seen in the match by a long way. And this one's another break, and it's 2-2 in the second.
Let's go. Sasha Zverev.
Yeah,
we've
Jeffrey's in. Cheers, Jeffrey. We'll add you another 10 on the top tippers.
Yeah,
And
I'll
he's
add
saying,
that on.
Vamos, Rafa. Add unbelievable at the end of the Rafa button. I mean, the Rafa button's not finished. We are going to probably
I
do
will
like
add it
a
on
bit
for
of
you
a...
if you want.
We'll definitely add it, but we're going to do a little bit of a hybrid between the old one and the new one and make something a bit more fun for everyone.
Yeah, definitely. Deserves
Apologies. Hopefully for the final, we'll have something if he can get there. It's a big if right now because he's not playing particularly great in this second set.
Yeah, that one was just to help him get through the quarterfinals. That stand-in button, we'll call it. Let's see.
Didn't have much time to prepare for the quarterfinals because it all happened a bit quick.
That's what I
back on
mean.
YouTube.
Apologies for that. Good backhand there from Zverev down the line. And he's going into Rafa's backhand. It's into the net. Bit of a bullet, that one from Rafa.
Yeah. Ultimately, that's the reason why we didn't have the button down because we wasn't on YouTube at the time.
Yeah, apologies. Like I feel like we went into a deep depression for 48 hours. And all we were spending time doing was talking to YouTube live chat, talking to people to try and get our channel back.
Yeah, we wasn't working on the channel.
Yeah. If I can try and add that onto the button for you now, and then I can, because I do appreciate
It's easy enough.
Yeah,
We can try.
that one's like a quick little add-on.
Well, wait up a minute because Zverev here,
maybe
30
don't.
love.
Maybe I'm going to jinx it if I start adding things to the Rafa button.
And no one's held serve yet. Zverev looking good value here. He's 30 love. Hits one down the line, misses though.
Just when you here we go. It's looking no, he's
Man, this is good for us though. I mean, I do need to rest my voice a little bit and calm down.
Yeah, they need
I'm
to
getting far too excited already.
Yeah, there's too many good shots at the end of that first set. I felt like my voice was going to disappear.
I know. There's just too much. I feel it's amazing how Rafa turns it up in the big moments though, like no one else.
It was outrageous, wasn't it?
I think during the middle, I need to just speak a bit softer, just calm down, be a bit more like a Wimbledon commentator.
The ASMR commentator.
Oh, nice forehand. Flick one into the court. Zverev can't get it back. 30-all. From a good position, he's no longer in a good one because Rafa's threatening the break.
He is indeed. 30-all. Where's that Zverev serve gone these days? It's not really been serving like Nadal has nearly as many aces as him.
Yeah, Jeffrey's in saying Rafa looks a little tired. Anyone?
Trying to throw in.
Throwing a spanner in the works there, Jeffrey. I'm not so sure about that. I've not seen any signs of that yet.
He's trying to throw a little. Oh, it's long from Zverev. We got break point. Again, break point number 5,000.
Maybe it is a bit like Coco Golf to Neverzan after all.
Yeah.
Did you add Jeffrey to the top tippers, the other one?
I haven't added the...
Okay, I can do that now. It's very easy.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
It's a nice, easy one. Just a change of one number there.
Yep.
It doesn't move position either, so you don't have to...
Lovely. Look at that. Done it already.
Look at that. Genius.
Cheers, Jeffrey. Break point. First serves in, backhand Rafa. Big shot there to the backhand again. He goes back to that corner. Oh, it bounces up. It took a strange bounce.
Ooh. Oh, he's looping that one up. Oh, good backhand from Zverev. Go cross court. And now cross court again. Slice from Rafa now. Rafa just slides over there to get it. Oh, is that a winner? Oh, my word.
It is. Oh, my word.
That is brilliant. Sasha Zverev.
Great start. It's like first set, Zverev again.
That was
Unbelievable. I'd have to have a look at that again. It was a 15-shot rally, I think.
unbelievable. Unbelievable. All right, well, that's back to juice then.
Yeah, break point saved.
Very well played there from Zverev. Clutch at the big
He's
moment.
hit a lot more winners than Rafa today, definitely.
Yeah,
eight backhand winners. Nadal only 4.
Oh, Nadal's unforced errors are cranked up in this second set. I was about to say third set then. It feels like we've had 2 sets already.
I don't know if our winners are real on the screen, though, are they? But whatever way you dress it up, one thing I can assure you, Nadal was not hit hardly enough winners. Against Djokovic, he hit so many. Now, none.
Well, he saved him for the big moment. But just at the end of that first set, maybe that's what all he's doing. Just thinking, if I can't hit too many, least I can do is just get them when it matters. Oh.
Slice from Rafa. Hits the net cord. It's going to be forced wide.
Oh,
Back
my
to
word.
juice.
This is ridiculous. What's he doing? That's the opposite. That is ridiculous.
SXM saying 2 hours 10 for 17 games. It's insane, actually. What's the average? What's that average per game?
2 hours 10 for 7. I don't know. 17 games.
So 130 divided by 17. Go on, you got good maths.
Oh my god, my maths isn't that quick. Quick maths.
Tell you,
What's that?
Work it out. 130 divided by 7.6.
Ooh.
So we're averaging almost 8 minutes a game.
That's long.
8 minutes a game, if that's right.
What does that mean then? We've been to juice so many times as well.
Yeah.
Like one of them was about 15 minutes. That was a good winner there from Zverev, though. Finally, he comes into the net and does something that actually benefits him for a change.
Liam showing off saying, "Oh, I did that in my head. Lee genius. Oh, you're good. Did you get the first set right as well in the time break or not? I think you had 7-4. That's a shame. Wrong.
Ooh.
Just like Ben.
What does I say? 7-5.
Don't know.
Got it completely wrong.
You went Zverev, I think. Yeah.
Got it completely wrong.
Oh, it's going to be another long game, Ben. They love it. They're just waiting for you to do the button. Have you done it?
I'm trying to.
They're giving you as much time as possible for the Nadal to break.
It's nice of them. I do appreciate it.
I'm waiting for John's update again.
Yeah. He's going to be like just 4 pints deep on the next one. It's going to start getting more erratic each time there's a new update, hopefully.
Not if there's only one bar.
Oh yeah.
Ace down the tee.
I don't understand one bar.
They need to have a few more bars scattered around, surely. And they don't let you bring the drink out. So you can only drink it in like the concourse area.
That's awful.
But what that means is ultimately it makes sense. I mean, they do it with all sporting events as like all
tennis.
football.
I don't think you need to do that, man. You have to have plastic.
I don't know.
Cups
People would get a bit rowdy if you was
plastic cups. Yeah, I know, but people get rowdy. They just have to neck their drinks before they go in. That's worse. You get more drunk.
Maybe a good point. Here we go. Though Zverev does hold. Big hold for him. Nadal can't get to cross court. And it is 3-2. Sasha Zverev. Yeah.
First hold.
Yeah, first hold of this set. Liam says they don't do it in American football. That's a good point. I mean, I'm not again. I think it would be nice to be able to drink in the stadium, but I'm not that again. I understand why they don't.
In Wimbledon, you can take your own drinks into the grounds.
Oh yeah, no, you can't. Oh yeah, you can, can't
Yeah,
you?
you can. You can
Can you do it on
take
centre court though? I'm not so sure.
I think you can take them anywhere. That's what I mean. You can take literally all your stuff everywhere when you come into Wimbledon. You're only allowed a certain amount, but you can take. They allow.
I don't think you can into centre court though, mate. It's probably a little bit different, but
Maybe.
I don't know. I am a West Ham fan, so probably that's why I've seen the bad side of drinking in football, and I can't imagine that going down too well in the London Stadium. Them drinking on the seat.
That
I
would
mean,
be
it would be a
terrible.
recipe for disaster. I
You
feel.
just end up with like riots, probably. What
Oh,
do you
look at that
think?
roof.
You know
Pretty
better
cool.
than me.
Yeah, it would be pretty bad. But I guess Roland, you could get away with it.
You could, but would they want to?
The Compliment King's in saying that button's very special or is special. Cheers, Compliment King. Always dishing them out.
Oh, he loves a good compliment, that guy.
Do like him. He's always good to have. He's nice.
Loves dishing out us a nice new compliment every time we're on.
And this isn't a very nice compliment. We've got Liam in with some
Oh, no.
Singaporean dollars. I guess we've got to read it out.
mean?
Scam Williams, he said. I don't know what he's talking about. But cheers for the super chat, Liam.
Cheers for that, buddy.
Here we go.
Liam.
Good volley at the net there, Rafa. Can he hold serve now?
You probably will. I've got a feeling that when one holds, the other one always holds. It's just.
I feel like we always said the same things, but it just seems to always be like that, doesn't it?
It always is like that. I don't understand. Why is it like that? Is it just the mental side? It just changes all of a sudden, and then they just go, right, I'm just going to hold now.
No, I just think it's just, mate, it's just tennis, isn't it? Tennis, isn't it? That's my reasoning.
Hi, analysis.
I've told you I'm analytical. It's just tennis, isn't it?
Big analysis here on GTL.
Oh, great
What a
volley.
volley.
And Rafa showing his tennis in it right now. 30 love.
You've got to be in it to win it, I guess.
One person I've not seen in the live chat, Sam H. Does
2
anyone know where
likes.
Sam is?
What? 2 likes away from 1,000 should be noted. Come on, everyone. If you're one of the 2 people who hasn't liked the video yet, get us to 1,000. It's massive. We need that 1,000. We'll press the button.
Yep. And one thing, Ben, I'd love you to be able to do. Can you change the 1,000 like video to have the firework one?
Ooh. Yeah, it takes a bit of time, but we've
Okay,
reached
no worries.
1,000. It's not just like an instantaneous one. That one.
No worries. I'll press it for now. We'll save it for the next one. But thank you, everyone, for liking the video. It means the world to me and Ben. And of course, if you are new, hit that subscribe button as well. We've got a lot of more tennis action coming up. Casper Ruud and Cilic. And then finals all weekend.
We've made 38,000 subscribers as well. So,
oh, amazing.
I know. More landmarks being hit. Backhand to forehand. They go. Just lands in. That's a great shot from Zverev. And Nadal mistimed his backhand out into the net.
Is that what the fireworks one is? I don't want to hit the wrong one.
That's the old one. That's the 37.
I'll get rid of that.
Yeah, okay, you do it.
I was going to press it. Thinking it's
God.
that.
No.
That would have been a nightmare. Or if it said, happy birthday, JG. I'm like, oh, no, it's the wrong one.
Haven't even wished Rafa a happy birthday, have we?
No. Well, if he wins, we'll wish it to him, I'm sure.
Yeah, if not, then definitely
no happy birthday.
No happy birthday for you, Rafa.
Here we go, 30-15. Gets the serve in, goes for a drop shot. Come on!
It's too good.
That's a very Spanish shot. Carlos Alcaraz sitting at home would be proud of that drop shot. Just love it. Look at that. It's exquisite. Zverev didn't run for it. 40-15.
Drums are out again. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Rafa.
I do love the drums.
Boom, boom. Rafa. Boom, boom. That was my impressed.
Lewis wants an updated prediction. I think I might have to stick with Rafa. And... I don't know.
believe
I
in
don't-
changing my predictions.
Ben's going to stick with his. So Zverev in 5.
No, that Rafa in
Rafa in
5.
5. No, I would like to change mine to Rafa in 3. I'm more confident he can win now. If I have to, but really, it's a different. We don't usually change them. We usually stick with our initial one.
Yeah, I think it's
You've made me a bit
wiser.
confused now. Got in my head.
Yeah, I added in that thing on that button for you.
Jamie's saying Sam H has probably fainted. Yeah, I don't know where Sam H is.
Too nervous. Normally hiding behind a sofa somewhere, watching through fingers. Oh no, Rafa messing it up right now.
Puts his hand to his face. He's disappointed there.
Well, I'm not surprised.
Lopez looks pretty calm.
Yeah,
I mean,
he
that's
did everything.
horrible. What's that from
One
him?
of the worst volleys he's done. Just mishit.
So a great drop shot and then follows up with that. And we're at
I
Jude.
know.
Don't get broken now.
Just a good one.
Oh, was that a let?
Not out. Taking his time. Yeah, Rafa. It takes so long to wipe all the sweat off, and even once he has it, it's there again. Backhand from Zverev. Forehand Rafa. They go cross court. Oh, it's just clipped the baseline there, Zverev. He's starting to hit it a lot deeper, which is what was working in the first set at the beginning. Backhand, great backhand. It's amazing from Zverev.
Zverev's not going away, is he?
No,
And Rafa's
sir.
thrown this away. I mean, a second ago we was talking about. Do you remember that ace? Well, we thought was an ace. Would have been 2-love.
Yeah.
And now 3-2 down, almost going 4-2. It's just still falling apart for him a little bit.
I know. Isn't it mad how things turn around? We're just thinking, oh, can anyone even hold serve? As soon as Zverev did hold serve, now we're seeing Zverev. Is the break even a thing if he breaks, though? He needs the double break, Zverev. That's my stick with it. Serves in. Good serve from Rafa down the tee. Forehand inside. Winner.
Amazing. Vamos. Come on, Rafa. Saves the break point. We're at
Crowd
Juice.
like that one.
Yeah, he certainly did.
Wow, he's out of his seat. Oh, the nerves. The nerves. How are Zverev's nerves
Literally
right now?
every game is Juice, though, isn't it?
Yeah, literally.
Have you seen the time? 2 hours 21.
We're not even halfway through the second set yet. It's ridiculous.
It's got to be one of the longest matches in history.
Most definitely. Serve. Let. Play me a service.
Unbelievable. Oh, Gary's in. How are we doing, Gary? Saying,
Hey.
for those who think Sasha is just going away quickly, I think he is showing real growth at Roland Garros. He could have wilted against Carlos, and he didn't. Rafa is a different story, of course. I agree. I mean, we can't really go against Sasha. He has grown into this event, and he's showing that he can play on the clay courts as well. Often people have said, well, especially when he first come through, he was very good on clay. But recent years, we've been looking at him more as sort of an indoor hard court player. He can do a bit of everything. And Zverev here has pushed Nadal. He's not been worse, has he? Really?
No.
Not by much. Rafa's just pulled out big shots when it mattered in sort of the tie break.
Oh, this is a tentative rally down the middle. I don't like it when they both start playing it so central. Means that there's nerves. Zverev, is he going to go for it? He does. There's that great backhand. Rafa does the pirouette.
Yeah.
There he goes back there. Great shot from Sasha Zverev. He opens up another break point here against Nadal.
Yeah, he was always going back the same way there. And he gets another break point. There we go.
Wow.
Over 8 minutes.
Over 8 minutes again.
We can do some play-by-play.
Yeah, mate. we go. Sasha Zverev. Another opportunity here. A new member on the channel, Anna Versic, is in. Thank
Cheers,
you
Anna.
for becoming a member. I'll update the leaderboard quickly.
Yeah, let us know, Anna. Who do you think's winning this match? What is your prediction? Thanks for joining the membership.
Appreciate that. Rafa serving. Goes down the tee. Zverev forehand. Rafa into the Zverev backhand now. He goes cross court. Good angles. Rafa into the Zverev backhand. Great shot from Zverev. He's got Rafa on the retreat.
He's done
It's a
it.
winner. Come on. There it is. The break for Sasha Zverev. He's back.
Unbelievable. And this one, well, is Zverev going to be able to hold on to the break of serve? Let's wait and find out.
Sasha, Sasha, Sasha.
Oh my word, this is scary now,
Lewis in.
Ben. I
Can't wait
can't
for
believe
John Silk to
4-2.
run on the court and stop the match at Zverev match point. That would be hilarious.
He's got to. We will be getting an update from John Silk after this set. Hopefully, it's not Zverev taking it, but right now, looking good.
Yeah,
You've got to credit him a lot. That's a brilliant serve down the tee.
brilliant, sir.
And
yeah.
Rafa looks like he may be giving this set away at the moment. I mean, if Zverev goes 5-2, is it done? I don't think you can say that because
Nah,
look what
it's
happened against
never.
Djokovic. That
Never
was
done.
5-2.
It's never done against Rafa. Rafa doesn't like giving up sets. That's the thing. You saw it against Djokovic. He would never do that.
He won it tie break, didn't he? From 5-2 down.
There you
Oh
go.
my
That's a
word.
great slice. Zverev's got there, though. The slice, the drop shot from Rafa. It's good. It's died, but Zverev's got to that. Now down the line. Zverev gets there. Rafa volleys.
Oh,
It's too
my
good
word.
for
Look
Rafa.
at volleys.
Brilliant.
Everyone's on their feet. You just love the atmosphere there. It
Amazing.
looks electric, doesn't it?
That was one of the best rallies of the match for entertainment value. Gotta love it when it goes behind a player and then they still manage to run back and dig it out.
Yeah. And I agree with Liam in a bit here, saying point of analysis, poor quality set that will be won or lost via how good your serve is. I'm not sure about the serve bit, but I would agree that it has been a poor quality set. And that was a bit of quality in a bad set. Let's be honest. It's not been the best of sets.
No, it looks like Zverev's just sort of shored up his defenses, I'd say,
Yeah.
in the
And
middle
he's
of this
finding his
set.
winners again.
That's it. I'm hitting with a bit more confidence. Let play me a service. Sasha Zverev. Right. If you are just joining us anyway and you haven't hit the like button yet on the video, please whack that like button now. Subscribe to Game to Love if you're new. We're trying to hit 40,000 subscribers by the end of Roland Garros. We're over 38,000 now. We're nearly there. We can get there with your help. 15 all. Serve down the tee. Oh, it's just long apparently. Look close to the line, that one. Umpire's not moved, so can't
Did
be
you
that
upload
close.
the button, Ben, for that?
No, it just literally just finished doing. But after
no worries.
after
Do it
this
at the
one,
changeover.
that's it, man. Forehand from Zverev, backhand Nadal, great. Oh no,
Oh.
it's just long. I thought it was a good one though. No, just long from Nadal.
30-15.
It's gone off the boil a little bit here, Rafa. And like you're saying, is this set at 5-2 done and dusted? I know I said it in the last match against Djokovic. Does energy conservation have to come into it at any point for Rafa, especially when you've just had a set and a half and we're 2.5 hours in? So it's a bit ridiculous.
Oh,
poor
hit.
there.
Miss hit. The crowd really getting behind that one. 30 all. Rafa looking to break. Here comes the drums. Boom,
Yeah.
boom,
Dum, dum,
boom, boom,
dum,
boom,
dum,
boom.
dum, dum.
Unforced
dum.
errors for Zverev. 17. They're down 7.
30 all. Taking his time. Needs a good first serve here.
Finds
Goes
it.
down the tee. That's where I thought he was going to go. And he goes drive volley. Rafa hooks it up. Volleys into the middle. Rafa loops it up. It's
in.
going in. Back in play. Rafa goes drop shot, brings Zverev to the net again. He slides, he gets there. Can Rafa pass him? He goes lob again.
Oh,
yeah, too good, Rafa.
Amazing.
Good tactical
Rafa
play
had him
there.
running around, mate. That
Yeah.
felt like he was being schooled.
I felt
Not
like
in
Zverev-
my house. That was
felt
Rafa going, not in my house, not on Saturday, not trying to stop me get to number 22. Not you.
The volley yet again, poor from Sasha Zverev. Wasted his opportunity in that rally to be on the front foot.
I think the lob wasn't even that good, actually, that last one.
No, but it was the volley, original volley. He hit it down the middle of the court. He had a whole court to aim at, and he went straight back to Rafa, and that's what lost him that point.
Zverev, not a good front runner. We do know that.
Well, definitely not. But it is breakpoint Rafa to get back onto serve again in this second. Oh,
I mean, it was fantastic defense because that was all set from a brilliant first serve from Zverev, wasn't it? And he still lost the point.
He had it there. The volley was the shot to finish it off, and he messed it up. Again, the volley and let Zverev down.
Double fault.
Double fault
on break point.
Terrible.
Some things never change. Some things never change. Rafael Nadal, though, he does break back.
Rafael Nadal, vamos, vamos, Rafael Nadal, vamos, vamos, Rafael Nadal, vamos, vamos, Rafael Nadal, vamos, vamos,
Back on serve again. This second set doesn't fail to disappoint. It's as close as you could get. And what's Rafa doing at the moment? Oh, he's moving the bottles. So he's like spitting or something. Looked weird the way he was looking down. Like I was like, what's he up to? No, there's people moving in and out of the stands.
Yep.
It's been a long one. Probably a lot of people needing a toilet break in between changeovers. Surprised the players aren't in need of one right now.
I mean, it is a long time to sit there and watch a match. If you think about it, football's 90 minutes. A lot of other sports, Formula One's even a lot quicker than this, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Like, there's no sport like tennis which goes on so long. So it is difficult to sit there and watch a whole match. It's even harder, I can assure you, sitting in a chair, watching it on a screen and talking for a whole match. But we are here. We do love it. It is a passion of ours. We sign ourselves up for it. And hopefully you are enjoying.
We are. One day we'll do it from courtside, mate. Yeah,
That'd be nice.
maybe.
I mean, it would be a bit distracting, though.
Well, us shouting throughout the whole match for everyone else, or
Yeah, I don't think it would be very popular.
probably not. Right, serving Rafa. Return from Zverev. Goes down the line. Zverev backhand into Rafa's forehand. Nice hooks forehand. Great shot there from Zverev.
Yep.
Too quick off the surface.
We've just seen so many breaks of serve this match.
Yeah.
There's been hardly any holds.
Goes to show how closely, this set, how closely matched they are.
It is a weird set. I agree with Jamie Drummer. I can't really understand it. It is very bizarre. Would you not agree? It's just strange level from both of them.
It goes up and down. It's been fluctuating. I wouldn't say it's been the highest level.
No.
Definitely not for the whole match. If we compared it to say like Djokovic Nadal last year, doesn't really even come close. But in spells, very entertaining.
Yeah, agreed. In another match going on, Andy Murray playing right now.
What's these Andy Murray updates that keep coming out?
He's 4-1 up in the tiebreak against Nakashima in the second set. He's at
Ooh.
Surbiton.
Yeah.
Just up the road from you.
Go on, Andy. Minty. Jordan Thompson's there as well. Go and watch him again if you want. He's doing all right. Chris O'Connell's there as well. Oh, that's a great shot from Rafa into the corner.
Right, they're both better on the grass, I'm sure. Being
Kudla's
Australian.
Yeah, Kudla's really good on the grass.
We watched them on the clay. They were nowhere near as good on the clay. Thompson on clay is not the same level, is he?
No, he's really good on grass.
Yeah.
But, he beat O'Connell today. All right, Rafa, 15-all, looking to take this to a business end.
Not the best quality set, to say the least.
Well, they've been on court. First set was quite long.
Well, this is not good for Rafa either in his foot, is it? All this time on court, but
It's long there from Zverev. The errors creep
Yeah.
out. I don't even think he's even thinking about that. That's not even entering in his mind. I
but
don't think.
Nadal.
Nah, I don't think he's even thinking about it.
Well,
Too
I've got a lot
focused.
of positivity from the doctor, hearing about what the doctors had to say, that he's going to be all right and he feels confident. Mark Lopez seems confident. They all seem okay that they can get all the way to Sunday if need be.
Oh,
And Nadal
is he
there, I think
changing
he's
racket?
lost his shock absorber in the racket,
Yeah.
so he's changing racket. Is that what the issue is? Or, oh, no, he's keeping the racket. He's just going to add a new one in.
Is that a grip?
No, it's a little shock
No, it's just
absorber
shock
in the
absorber.
racket.
Okay.
So I'm pretty sure.
What's that? Was that just?
Yeah, there we go. Look. So he's lost it. He's popping one into. I'm surprised he just didn't get a new racket.
How funny that he took it out the packaging and then didn't just put the packaging in his bag. So now put that in the bin. Didn't just take the packaging home. Could have just opened it there and put it in. And anyway, doesn't matter.
I don't know
Bit
why
weird.
that bothers you.
I don't know. It's weird though. Why do you need to get rid of that? You just don't need to put it in the bin right now. Put it in the bin later when you go back to the changing room.
You're just tidy, Ben. It's
I know,
OCD.
it's-
Oh,
That's what
great
I mean.
shot.
That's what I mean. Oh, that's not the best volley though.
Oh, no.
Yeah, he
It's
gets
set up for
past.
Zverev. It was a terrible volley. He should have gone for a more there, like the deft touch. The Diego Schwartzman sliding in, take all the pace off. He didn't, though.
Yeah.
Shame.
Yeah, it's the wrong racket angle for sure. And Zverev loves those ones. Smashed it down the line.
I wonder how Nadal would feel, me saying he should have done a Diego Schwartzman.
Yeah. Wonder who's copying who.
Oh, Andy Murray takes the match. He beats Nakashima in straight set.
Yay, go on, Andy.
You're loving it.
And Ryan Peniston's up against a Finnish player, Virtanen,
All
in the
right.
next match.
Rafa down the line. Is he going to finish the volley?
Oh, he's hit the smash.
So, but I don't
Zverev's going to
think
get
he
to
is.
that. Smash again.
Oh,
Oh, no! What a terrible smash. I've not seen Rafa do one of them in quite some time. Where did that come from? It's harnessed his inner Zverev, I think, on that one.
I thought the point was over. I thought the point
Well
was
played
over.
for Zverev to get in the first smash back, to be honest.
Oh, he's been hit in the mouth, that guy. Is he all right? He's just been bumped in the
What?
mouth with a ball.
Wasn't
That's going to
expecting
be one
it.
to tell the kids when you get home.
No, it's like I was sitting in the crowd and then Rafa
Rafa
went up to
Nadal smashed the ball into my
it's
face.
like- he was supposed to smash it in the court, but he smashed it in my face instead.
Can't believe he's missed it.
No, that was a bad miss as well. Just clips the net
Oh
cord
my
there. It's into
word.
the net, and Zverev has broken. Rafa holds his face. Oh my word! How quickly a game turns around there. I mean, one bad smash, another bad forehand, and now Zverev one game away from leveling this match at one set apiece.
I mean,
Wow.
I'm speechless. I'm
What happened
absolutely
there?
speechless. What a terrible 5 minutes.
Shocking.
Arguably one of the worst of the match. Nadal shocking. Both
for
shots
Zverev.
really not good enough. Zverev, great perseverance, but he wasn't expecting to win that game. And Nadal's thrown it away. And as Liam says, it all
Oh.
happened since the shock absorber.
Double
Ever since he
fault.
put the shock absorber in, it all fell apart. And he also says double fault in this game confirmed, right on cue, just as the doctor ordered, and not
Yeah.
Rafael Nadal's doctor. We see a double fault from Zverev.
Oh, there we go. What he said? He said, I didn't say that word. I didn't say that word. He said, you're saying that I said something bad. I didn't say the word you thought I was saying. He said, what? Yeah.
Zverev got a warning for saying he said a word which he didn't say.
Yeah. This is just terrible for this point of the match for Zverev. He just hit a double fault.
I mean, I kind of believe him. I kind of believe he didn't say the word, which the umpire's claiming he said, but I don't know
What
for
word was
certainty.
it?
Let's hear it. Let's see if we can hear it. I'm not sure what that means.
He just
Is it in German?
He just went. To
Me, it just sounded like blah. That's all it was. I don't know what that. I think that's harsh. Him getting a warning there.
He just hit a double fault. I don't think he said anything. Well,
no, I think that's harsh. Pulling him up for that. I don't think it was anything bad. But listen, I'm open to put my hands up if he did say something offensive in German. I don't speak German, but for me, it just sounded like a blur.
Well, let's know if you speak German. You're in the live chat.
Is Shelley there?
Or maybe even Russian. Who knows? Oh, Rafa tried to curl it around the corner. Doesn't make it. What happens when you get the warning? Do you get like a fine? Or is that
No, but there's the next time it will get worse. Now he's had the first warning. That's how it works in tennis.
We know about these warnings.
Yeah, you don't want a warning on your record. We know too well with the YouTube channel.
Yeah, that's it, mate.
Ben keeps stripping off naked and we keep getting warnings.
That's it. Naked HD. That's
my
long.
God.
Good
Zverev's
serving.
going to take this set now. It's 2 points away.
Angered him, isn't it?
I mean, look how long this set's been as well. It's an hour, isn't it?
Yeah, hour and 10.
Hour and 10 for a 6-3, maybe.
Oh my God.
We're all day.
Ginger saying, where's John Silk to translate? Obviously, John lives in Germany.
Yes,
would be the best person. You'd think it'd be sporting Zverev, but no. Rafa.
Double fault again.
Oh my word.
Mate, this is insane. 2 double faults and no anger there from Zverev. He didn't make that same bleh noise.
So what if he just goes bleh? Does he get in trouble every time?
No, but the umpire clearly thinks he said something. There's a word he thought he said. But I just don't know what word it is.
If you just make a weird noise like that, does they count that?
Oh my word. The crowd are all
find
going,
a serve. He can't find a serve.
He's
turning into Nick Kyrgios.
Mate, this tension's mad.
It's horrible for Zverev right now.
He doesn't double fault.
Just keep it in. That's all you got to do. Rafa's going to go for him here, though. He's going to go for the kill.
It's long!
Oh,
Come
my
on!
word. What's he doing? It's every time. It can't happen every time, Zverev. What are you doing, mate?
He just doesn't have the
Liam's
minerals,
and Lee genius again. See what you see. And the Rafa chants go around Philippe Chatrier. If you're just joining us for this one, whack a like on the video. Subscribe to Game to Love if you're new. Help us hit 40,000 subscribers.
Rafa.
Zverev serving.
Ooh.
Just missed. That looked close. I mean, I'd
I'm
go and
not
have a look
sure
at
about
that.
They're saying it's out. Of course they are. The umpire doesn't like him, it seems.
And he's giving him another warning. Just for walking close to the net.
Break point, Rafa. Second serve. It's not going to be another one, is it? Surely not. It is. It is. I mean, what do you have to say about that? What can you say about that?
That's just terrible, man.
Zverev serving for the set. 3 double faults. 3 double faults serving for the set. You can't win any match like that. Doesn't matter who you play against. Just shocking from Sasha Zverev. I forgot his name for a second. It was that
terrible.
bad.
It's so bad, man. I'm going to use the bathroom just quickly in this changeover.
Yeah, no worries. Rafael Nadal, he did break back. I don't think I can even give him the button, really, because he didn't do anything. I mean, it was just a terrible, terrible game from Zverev. Let me know your thoughts in the live chat. We've got Charlie just laughing, saying he called it. It is ridiculous. I'm very pleased, though, because it means we are back on serve. Rafael Nadal trails 5-4. If he gets broken here, he loses the second set, though. So it doesn't feel dumb. What's this? First serve points 1%. In the second set, Rafa's only winning 31% behind his first serve. Wow, that's really bad. How surprising is that? What do you think's wrong with Rafa's first serve then? The first serves he's finding are doing no damage right now. Should Rafa put a little bit more on his serve? Maybe change where he's putting the serve as well. But his first serve has been it's been a non-entity in this second set. It's not effective at all. And Rafa here, I mean, I don't know if he's walking like that on purpose. Seems like he's hobbling over. I think that's just that usual stiff run Rafa does. Let's not get too carried away. But yeah, I'm really excited to see what John Silk has to say in the changeover, between the second and third set. But we are underway. Rafael Nadal serving here to stay in the second set. He'll be pleased that he's still got that opportunity because, as you know, Zverev was serving for the set. Can Nadal hold? First serve is a good one. We're into the rally. Big forehand, whipping out to that corner. Rafa on the run. He's hitting the ball quite clean, but so Zverev. And now he takes control of the rally. Does he finish it off? Yes, he does. Great shot, Zverev. And it is love 15. Probably his best chance for Zverev taking a set is to break Rafa. You don't fancy it coming from his serving, do you? Kumar saying game to break. Quite possibly. Quite possibly.
Here we go. What's happened? What happened there?
Just a really good shot from Zverev.
Ooh.
Both, it was okay, though. It was a good exchange.
Right. Rafa serving. Long.
It feels like it's his best chance, isn't it?
Yeah, breaking. Yeah, for sure. I mean, how many times has he broken Rafa so far in this set? 4.
Yeah, so it's kind of likely he breaks him. The way this second set's gone, it's likely that Zverev
hasn't held serve in this set, has he, Rafa?
Has he not?
No. Lost every service game.
Yeah, the first serve's been dreadful.
Zverev's the only one who's held serve once.
That's a
And
double fault from Rafa.
First one.
By the way, there was a stat that come up on the screen. He's won 30% of his first serves, Rafa, when he gets a first serve.
Oh, my word.
It's probably in the it must be in the 20% now.
What?
On his first serve. So just not doing anything.
Oh, my word.
In fact, I can't ever recall Rafa having a first serve in the 20%. That's just his second set, by the way.
I know, yeah. Oh, good first serve there. And he's... Yeah, I mean, that's done. Yeah, puts away the volley.
Stops the rot.
Yeah, needed
late,
that.
Because it's love 30 down. Oh, my word.
Cans Tront, 15-30. Rafa looking to hold his serve for the first time in the second set. Never seen a set like it.
No, me too.
Bizarre.
It really is, mate.
Right, well, 15-30, a huge point in this second set right now. And Rafa needs a first serve and a good one. It's long and
misses it.
Quite far long. The ball hits Rafa, the one that gets hit back by Zverev as well.
Just hit the ball at him.
But why not? Might be the only way to put him off. Serving 15-30. Second serve for Zverev to have a look at here. On the ad side. Seeing down the tee. Zverev just gets it back in down the center of the court.
Long.
Oh,
please hold Rafa.
It's really bad from Zverev.
Could it be another tie break, maybe?
It could be, quite easily. I don't understand what's going through Zverev's mind. He's just so bad with the nerves. Really bad. I mean, there's bad and then there's bad. But he's beyond bad at clutch moments in tennis matches.
Does anyone know what the longest ever match at Roland Garros is?
That'd be interesting. Send your guesses into the live chat or an actual statistic. That would be great. Nadal.
So we've got here.
In. Drop shot from Nadal. Zverev gets there. He goes down the line. Looks like it's going to be too much, but no, he's got there. Zverev smashes it.
He misses the smash. Come on, vamos, vamos.
What is that?
I'll take it, mate. That is
terrible.
That would have been set point. I thought we had it.
That was
he was backpedaling though.
I know, but it was
that easy.
It was so long. It was not even close.
Yeah, but it wasn't that easy. Don't make out that's an easy.
Stop
smash.
making up like you're just.
Are you telling me that's an easy smash? It's not. He's backpedaling.
Why has he smashed it like that? He didn't try and smash it down. He smashed
look
it
how
like
much it means to Rafa though. He's
smashed it so far forwards. It had no sort of angle downwards on that smash at all. Oh, my word. And Rafa screaming at the end of that one. Unforced errors, 45 for Zverev, 25 for Nadal.
I think the
Ridiculous.
longest match of this tournament, by the way, was Borna Gojo victory against Giannessi.
Oh,
It
yeah,
was
that
4
was a
hour
lot.
58.
I swear I saw a 5-hour 3 or something. But anyway.
What, this year?
Yeah, in this tournament. I swear I saw an over 5-hour one, but I'm not sure it was.
We've got Arnaud Clement lost the longest ever match at French Open to Fabrice Santoro in 6 hours 33.
Massive point here right now. Forehand, Zverev going into Nadal's backhand. He's still going into Nadal's backhand. Nadal goes down the line. I think that's going to seal it. Great volley from Rafa. There it is. 5-5.
Business end of this second set. Get your predictions in. What's going to happen next, everyone?
Wow.
Over to you, Ben. What is going to happen? I think it's going to go to tiebreak.
I've lost all confidence in Zverev to be able to do anything at like a pivotal moment in any set right now. I don't feel like he has any sort of mental edge over Rafa in any part of this match. It's been. I feel like Rafa's probably going to just win this set. I don't know. I don't know what score. I think
the longest match was in 2004 when Santoro defeated Arnaud Clement, and it was 6 hours 33 minutes.
6 hours.
6 hour 33. That's the longest.
Well, if this one looks like it could potentially just be 3, to be honest.
Well, Mason's going Nadal 7-6 again. Lewis goes for a 7-6 Zverev. So a lot of people thinking this one's going to go tie break.
I've not been impressed with him.
Casey's going Rafa 7-5.
He can't serve.
That's possible as well.
Yeah, Rafa 7-5.
He can serve, Zverev. He's got one of the best serves in the game.
He served 8 double faults at the biggest moments of the match. It's not good enough. You're never going to win anything.
Can he? That's a mental thing. Doesn't mean he's not a good server.
It means he can't serve in big moments.
Yeah, that's a different thing altogether, though, isn't it? It doesn't mean he can't serve.
Yeah, but you know what I mean. I obviously know he can serve. Great forehand down the line. Great return from Rafa. Goes down the other wing, but Rafa's going to do it him.
Vamos! What a shot! Everyone's on their feet. That's a big one. Love 30.
Massive
My man
winner.
coming again.
Zverev just not putting enough on his shots. You got to hit it harder, it seems.
Yeah, and Rafa was 5-3 down, remember? He's brought it back to 5-all, and now love 30. Is this going to be the break? The thing is, even if he does break, it still doesn't feel like a 7-5 Rafa, does it? Like in other years.
Well, he's barely won his serve.
He's only won one serve this whole
That's
set.
what I mean. So I don't think it's even close to 1, even if he does win this game, but it's pretty good. He's looking good for it.
Yeah, the last 10 points, Nadal's won 8, Zverev 2. So business end, Nadal comes into his own, it seems.
Zverev serving. Gets the first serve in. Miss hit from Rafa that's landed in. Now forehand into Rafa. Another miss hit off the backhand. Now he's gone back the same way and he's volleyed that one. That's not sure why he always goes back the same way, Zverev. He's becoming a bit predictable. Rafa guesses him.
Big moments. Thank you, everyone, for joining us. If you haven't already, hit the like button on the video. Subscribe if you're new. And we have also hit 38,000 subscribers. Thank you, everyone who has subscribed. There we go. Loads of time, Ben. Look at that. 15:30.
Weird time to press it.
It's Zverev serving. Look, we've got so much time.
Mid game. Oh, he's pushing Zverev back right now on the baseline. Zverev now sort of taking over a bit. Now going forehand into Rafa's backhand. Rafa, good backhand. Zverev, even better backhand. He's got Rafa on the stretch. Can he finish him? He always goes into that side. Smash it.
No, he's not getting that one. Good smash, Zverev. He moved Nadal around at a big moment. No break points, 30 all.
I've not seen him go back to the Rafa forehand side once, like go back behind him. Rafa always knows he can go over to the backhand side, and
agreed.
Zverev's shot will always go that side.
Yeah.
Never once.
I think
Not
Nadal's
sure-
starting to work that out as well. So he's
Yeah,
going to
he
keep
has.
going there.
Yeah, he keeps either if he goes there once, he stays there, and if he goes to the other side, he'll always go to the other side onto Nadal's backhand again. Needs to more variety. Need no drop shots still from Zverev.
Yep.
Mix it up. Nadal's reading him like a book right now.
Yeah. Next stop, 39,000 subs. Let's see if we can get there or close today. That would be amazing. Oh, it's wide from Zverev.
Power on that one.
I'm sure there's 1,000 people listening who aren't subscribed. It'd be great if you can hit that button. It would mean the world to us.
Imagine. That'd be amazing.
30 all. Second serve. Not seen a double
Seeing.
fault yet this game, have we, Ben?
No. So they dry up when the moment's not so big. Weird, isn't it? It's just ridiculous. Great. Oh, my word. There's
He
a great
make it?
backhand from Zverev. Down the
hit the
line.
line.
Winner.
Oh, my
Brilliant
word.
shot.
Tie break could be coming. We've got Big Zav going. It's 40k by the end of the French Open. Let's go.
Let's go.
I'd love that.
Yeah, Liam saying, what a shot from Sasha. Fair play. Definitely fair play.
Something makes me think it's going juice still, though. Love a juice.
That's all that we do on this stream. Juice after juice after juice.
Game to juice, we should call it.
That was a great serve. Yeah. It's not juice. It is 6-5. At least a tie break for Sasha Zverev. Yeah, it's in. Confirmed by the umpire.
Big hold. There we go. Great to see some new subscribers. Thanks for joining us, guys. And apparently we're 60,000 behind the tennis channel.
Don't worry, we'll be overtaking them by next year then.
Do you ever watch the tennis channel?
No, can't say.
I've seen some of their stuff. It's quite cool.
I don't have time. Who has time? We're posting like so many times a day. It's like I don't have time to watch anyone else's stuff.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I try to watch some bits here and there. Do like to support the rest in the community.
It is, but it's there's so many out there that you have to sort of pick the ones you want.
For me, it's more when I'm traveling. I like to listen to a podcast when I'm traveling, or when I have the time and I'm like traveling. I don't really like sitting there in silence when I'm traveling, so I'll often watch something. And I watch a lot of football content, but I do watch some other tennis YouTubers from time to time.
Yeah, I quite like a comedy podcast, I have to say, if I'm in my spare time. Something that's just going to, I don't know, not so serious, there's too much pressure in tennis. It's just like everyone's at each other's throats all the time about matches, all that.
Yeah.
That's why we try to bring a bit of fun to tennis. But even still, in matches like this, it just becomes tension still.
I can't have that much fun on these matches because they're too tense.
It literally is. It's so tense.
It's too nerve-wracking.
Oh, Nadal now serving to stay in the second set. Can he do it? Let us know in the live chat. Do you think Nadal's sending us to tie break? Or is Sasha Zverev going to suddenly turn clutch and break Nadal's serve?
For me, I'm going tie break, Ben.
Yeah, same. Nadal started that, came out the traps fast. Amazing hit.
Seems like he's limping, though. Do you not think?
I think he's always doing that.
No, but it seems a little bit more evident than usual.
I don't know. I think it's just a strut that he has.
No, but he didn't do that against Djokovic. You got to remember, Ben. He's played for 3. Usually his matches are 3 hours. This is only the second set. If he loses this, it's like playing a 3-hour match before doing a best of 3.
It's very true.
Which is insane. It's like they said a 3-hour big intense warm up and then doing a best of 3 match with someone.
He did a 5-hour 24 in Australia.
Well, the way this is going, it could be longer. If it goes 5, it will be longer than that.
My word. Longer than 5 hours 24.
We're looking at 6:30.
My word. Casper Ruud should be hoping he can get it done in straight sets. Oh, it's wide from Rafa. He wants to have a look, but I think he knows deep down
it
he
was
didn't
out.
make the right connection with that one. Umpires down. Yeah.
Definitely out. 15.
Everybody sort of knew. It was just that sort of, oh, is it? Oh, yeah, it is. Kanza.
Liam, they said, I remember peak lockdown. I was sat in my room depressed, and the boys got me through it. The goats. Yeah, we got a lot of people during lockdown. Hopefully, we've been able to help. I mean, it was pretty sad for me and Ben as well. And that's why we started streaming a lot more, because there wasn't anything we could do. We wasn't allowed to leave our houses and go places. So we just sat behind our laptop. And now we can go explore the world. We're still sitting behind our laptop because we enjoy doing it so much and spending time with you guys, the GTL family. Second serve coming up for Nadal, though.
And cheers to Bosnock saying we're the most fun podcast for tennis. That's what we're there
We try
for.
to be, yeah.
We try our best.
Not always right, but
yeah, we don't have to be right all the time. As long as we're having fun, that was the reason we created it. Serve. It is a backhand return from Sasha Zverev. Now down the line, he's long.
Yeah.
He's trying, forcing the issue a bit. I feel he has to do that here. He doesn't want to go to tie break. He's going to have flashbacks.
Here we go. Em's there. She's not speaking much, Em's, today. I think the nerves are getting to her. But she's done a little GTL Rafa. You'll have to see that.
At this match yet. All of those ones have left the stands today, or they've been excluded from the stadium.
Still waiting for Sam H. Not seeing her. She usually helps me with these Rafa matches. Into the net. Second serve.
Rafa cleans the clay out of his shoes, wipes the line, wipes the sweat, and now ready to go. Where's he going to put it? Goes down the tee. Zverev loops up a return. Good depth on it. Now backhand cross court. Rafa on the defense. Wide from Zverev. Trying to hit the lines.
There. Two opportunities to go tie break.
Trying to hit those lines isn't always the best idea.
How we doing, Bill R, one of our Patreon members? Shout out to you. We do love our Patreon members. Ems as well, another one on the Patreon. So I just finished work, guys. Been going crazy for 2 hours. Well, get a glass of wine, Ems.
Only just started.
Back, relax, enjoy. You shouldn't be working anyway.
Relax.
It's bank holiday.
Relax.
Relax. And watch this really calming match with Nadal. He's so confident on his serve.
Soothes the soul.
And if you're a Zverev fan, I'm sure it's even more calming. He's so reliable. Serves things out with ease. No double faults.
Imagine you're a massive Zverev fan watching this. You've probably broken your TV, your laptop.
Being a Zverev fan, I thought it was a bit like being a West Ham fan.
Well, just bottle it at the last second.
No, it just feels very similar. So I can relate to all the Zverev fans out there. Must be tough.
Second serve, Nadal, 40-15. Good return on the backhand. Now Nadal into Zverev's forehand. Goes into the backhand. Zverev tries it. That's not the best volley from Nadal. No. Zverev gets a great change of direction from Sasha Zverev.
I thought he was going to finish that off. Well, Ruud Cilic was scheduled to be another, now, I think. So let me just push that back a few hours.
Now.
So I can't see that happening.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to. Imagine they just start walking onto court. Oh,
no, wrong time.
You're still going.
Yeah, Lexi saying Ben and JG helped me big time too. Can't really express it much because of my 47 EQ. But thanks a bunch. Listen, Lexi, we appreciate it. I don't know if you mean IQ, but that's probably not the time to dig.
That's probably where the 47 comes
That's where the 47 comes from, maybe.
Clever. No, I see what you did there. Lexi, clever.
Yeah. Maybe your IQ's higher than that because you tried to be quite smart, but yeah. Cheers, Lexi.
Sneaky.
40-30.
That's it, mate. Can he do it? Can we get
mate, he's sweating too much.
He's taking ages on this serve as well. What's going on? He's in. Good return from Zverev into the backhand of Zverev. He's just looping it up. He wants a mistake by the looks of it. He doesn't want to hit a winner again.
Neither wants to hit a winner.
No.
Probably a little tired. Let's be
Oh,
honest.
it's a good one
Oh,
from Nadal.
no.
Oh, no, Zverev's over.
Oh, no. It doesn't
Wow.
look good. This doesn't look good. Rafael, oh, my word. I'm going to be honest. This looks terrible.
Oh, he's in tears.
Oh,
He's screaming, Sasha Zverev right now.
Rafael Nadal, fair play to him. He's going to walk over to him.
It
This
sounds like
is
he's
not
broken his
good.
ankle or something. I feel like he's broken his ankle. That's horrible. Oh my word. Zverev right now is his
horrible.
his like physio is on the court. He's tumbled, he's covered in clay, and he's clutching at his ankle. That I'm not sure what happened, but whilst he was running to try and get the forehand down the line from Nadal, he's caught what looks like is his foot in the clay, and he's literally just tumbled to the floor and just screaming in agony. He's not stopped screaming since he went to the floor.
This is not what we want to see. Irrelevant to who you support, we never want to see a player injured. And it's not pretty signs. I mean, I've not seen a player in tears crying like this as much. And I'm not sure how he continues.
I don't think he does continue. I think it's done.
I'm not sure Zverev
There's no way he can
continue. He can't walk.
No, he can't. He's can't even put pressure on one foot.
He simply cannot walk. It's a very emotional scene. Everyone's on their feet applauding Zverev. And for a man who doesn't get much support, he's getting a lot of support right now, but it's not good. I mean, he's getting put into a wheelchair here. I think he's broke his ankle.
Yeah, I think he has as well.
I think he's broke his ankle. And I mean,
I don't know. He's in so much pain that it has to be something similar to that.
It's very difficult to really talk about Rafael Nadal ultimately winning this match now, which it looks like he has, because it's just terrible. I mean, this is not the way anyone wants to win. This is not
a medical
timeout,
is it? I don't think that's how someone goes out for a medical timeout, is it? You don't get wheeled off the court in a wheelchair and then come back on running and my word. I didn't expect anything like that.
Well, there's not been any official announcement that it's over, right?
No, there's no announcement.
Nadal's still treating this as if the match is going to continue. He's speaking to the umpire.
One sec. He said about toilet break, I think. Yeah, so he's saying I have one more toilet break later. So he's still playing as if like he's coming back onto court.
Yeah, Rafa very, very treating this seriously. He's treating it as if the match is still on. He's looking after himself, treating it as if he may need to use another toilet break. He's changing his t-shirt right now on court.
Sam H is in now. So
finally, we've been looking for you, Sam. We've been calling you out, waiting for you. And listen, it's not a nice way. If Rafa is able to win like this, we didn't want to see it. It's been a fantastic match, but it was horrible to see. I mean, we've not seen any instant replay of the incident, but it appears to me that he was going over to, is it the backhand corner, Zverev? And as he was getting there...
forehand side.
The forehand side, apologies. He went there, he reached for it, and he struggled and went over on his ankle, and instant tears rolling around. It was a bit like a football player, really, rolling around. And you could tell it was serious.
The only thing I can compare it to that we've seen recently was when Carlos Alcaraz had the exact same thing against Nadal, but came back. But it was he wasn't in that amount of agony when he went over. He caught his foot in the clay as he was sliding, and he tumbled to the floor. Zverev, he just tumbled into a heap and was in agony from the second that he fell.
Yeah, for me, it's not the same. I don't think it looked very different. It reminds me of, I forget the match, but there was an incident where a player hit the backboard and they rolled their ankle on the backboard and they instantly had to retire the match. This is what it feels more like. We don't know if he's broken his ankle. I can't see him. I don't know. I mean, I don't think he's going to come back. There's a lot of chat. Here we go. We're going to get the replay here so we can explain it. I'll let you take us through it, Ben.
Right, so he goes forehand down the line.
Oh, no, it's done.
Ow.
Yeah, it's done. The foot stood still. The ankle rolled.
That looked horrible.
I mean, I've done something similar
Right.
in football, but it
It's
was more of a sprained
horrible.
ankle.
That looked terrible.
He went over fully. I
Yeah.
don't see him coming back. You've got the umpire listening on the walkie-talkie here. It's a shame for everyone there as well, of course. They've had I don't think it's that much of a shame. At least they've got to see 3 hours and 10 minutes of really good tennis. Well, 3 hours, definitely. The last 10, not so good. But it's not the way they want it to end. I mean, this is still only in the second set, bearing in mind.
I know. How mad is that? I mean,
Yeah, Lewis said it's not nice. All of his weight going on the ankle, going the wrong way. Sarah saying, I actually feel bad. That's so sad. That actually hurt my soul. Shelley saying, I'm crying with him. I mean,
just 1 second, just so if you're not watching, this is just to give you guys an idea of
sure you want to do this, Ben?
Well, it's a still shot, man. This is what it looks like.
Yeah, can you zoom in a tad?
Yeah. So this is like you can see here. I've just tried to screenshot an exact thing. So that's how his ankle's gone as he's slid. I mean, it didn't look that bad at first, but it was on the slide kept going, and then his ankle went completely over. I mean, it's pretty horrific to see that, to be honest. That's terrible. I mean, it's very, 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 very sad. I don't see him coming back on court.
No.
How long does he get?
Hopefully they give him some more time. I mean, you can tell it's not a tactical medical timeout, this one. It's a very severe one. I'm heartbroken for him. I mean,
yeah, he's played the
leaves a sour taste in the mouth because you know what I'm like with Rafa. You know how I like to celebrate it. I find it hard to celebrate a victory in the nature it's coming about. I mean,
yeah,
I think it's one of them where it's just been a great match. I've enjoyed a lot of spells. The second set's been very strange. Let's be honest. It's not been a high quality match. We've seen some good shots in spells, but a lot of bad serving. Both players getting broken at will. A lot of double faults from Zverev. He's not looked very composed, especially serving things out. Remember, he was 5-3 up. And really horrible scenes. We got So Iconic saying, I never want this to happen to a player. His screams were haunting, praying for the guy. Gary then saying, sad for both players. Rafa doesn't want to win like this. Of course he doesn't. Rafa was first over to him on the floor.
That's horrible. I mean, you don't want to hear any other person, even your worst enemy, in pain like that, like from such bad injury. We'll have to wait. We'll have to wait. We'll have to see what happens. I mean, obviously, that picture tells the story.
Words, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if anybody can sort of come back from such a bad ankle roll. I mean, even if it's really just badly sprained, you're not going to be able to put any pressure on it. You're not going to be. And the worst thing is, if you do, you'll probably end up rolling it again, and that would be even worse.
I'm 95% sure it's done.
Yeah,
I'm 95% sure. I'm looking at some of the reaction on Twitter.
99, I reckon.
We've got people saying heartbreaking. Jose Morgano, horrible.
Yeah, it's just so sad. I mean, what a match though we've had so far between these two. It's been an incredible match. It's just
at least it wasn't a quick match. Let's be honest.
And not to throw like light onto the situation, but we were all talking about Rafael Nadal's foot for the whole match, and it ends up with Zverev's foot being the problem.
Here we go. We might be seeing something here.
Let's have a look to see if he's walking back out of there, then I'll be seriously.
No, he's on crutches.
Nah, he's on crutches, yeah.
Zverev and Nadal coming back on court. Zverev on crutches. Nadal walking behind him. Let's get this off and put the score back up. Everyone is on their feet applauding Zverev.
I mean,
I think it's amazing that he's coming back out on court. Fair play to him. He's clearly in a lot of pain. But there's no way he continues. There's simply no way he continues. Yeah. Handshake to the umpire. That seals it for me. Rafael Nadal is into another Roland Garros final. I mean, it's
Mad.
very difficult to celebrate in the way it come about, but just outstanding tennis at times, especially that tie break. Let's remember Nadal 6-2 down.
Yeah.
What a reaction he's
Man.
getting. I mean, he
Yeah,
deserves
I mean,
it. He's been
he
really good
definitely-
today.
If it
I
wasn't
love the
for
fact that he come back out, don't you?
Yeah, I think it's a nice touch because, well, he was the key person in this match. Really, he pushed Rafael Nadal to the limits that only great players get those type of shots from Nadal. Otherwise, it's a substandard Nadal. Today, we got to see the very best shots come out at the big times from Nadal, and that's credit to Sasha Zverev. Everyone's going to say about, oh yeah, he bottled the big moments, but he was still in it. He was still there into another tiebreak. It could have gone leveled. It could have been one set all.
Yep.
And we still were only 3 hours, 14 minutes in. I mean,
we're going to hear Rafa speak now.
Yeah.
I don't know if you want to take us through it. I think my stream may cut out. We can hear what some of the things he say. Unfortunately, we're not able to show you it, but ultimately, very sad day. On the positive, Rafael Nadal did come through. The first set, 98 minutes. The second, 95. I mean,
it's madness, isn't it?
it's like a match. At least Rafael Nadal, you can't say he didn't get going. He got pushed very hard here today. It's not the way no one saw it coming like this. But Nadal into another Roland Garros final. What an achievement that is for a start.
John's saying that he's going to wait to hear what Rafa says first, and he's happy to come on afterwards. You've got John Silk inside Philippe Chatrier at the moment, so he will come to us after Rafael Nadal's spoken to Mats Wilander, and we find out his thoughts on the match and his thoughts on this horrible ending to the match as well, because I'm sure he's only going to be class personified, Nadal, as always.
Yeah.
But there's no way he would have ever wanted to win in this fashion, ever.
No way.
There we go.
There we go. With Mats Wilander now.
Some questions. He's saying.
Yeah, first question about Sasha.
Very tough and sad.
He was playing unbelievable.
He's a very good colleague on the tour.
I know how much he's fighting to win a Grand Slam, but for the moment, he's very unlucky. But I'm sure he's going to win not one, but much more than one. Very nice words there from Rafael Nadal. Of course, you'd expect that from him.
Yeah. Wow. He said it's so difficult to play. It's so difficult to play against Sasha when he's playing like this. Big serves, big backhands. Yeah. Over 3 hours and we haven't even finished the second set yet. Yeah. Said it's one of his biggest challenges to play against Zverev when he plays this high level. Well, yeah, he's now saying a dream for him to be in the final of Roland Garros again. The crowd erupting. But at the same time, wow. Said I've been in the small room with Sasha there before they came back out. I said to see him crying is very, very tough.
Yeah, it's not nice, is it?
It's very sad, man.
Merci beaucoup, Rafa says. Thank you, everyone. And yeah, what a strange end to that semi-final. Rafael Nadal into the final. You've got to expect him now. Big favourite. Either Cilic or Casper Ruud. A lot of people asking, is it broken? Is it sprained? I think it's too early to say. The more I'm thinking about it, I'm going to say it's a very bad sprain. But let's wait and see what the doctor says.
Yeah, it looked really, it looks just the way he rolled it.
I don't think it's a break. I think it's a bad sprain.
Yeah, it looked really like the roll of it, though. You saw the way he went over on it. Seen it many
Yeah.
times on a tennis court. I don't know many that have broken, but he's a big guy, 6'6". Who knows? Him clattering down on top of it, and he's got those like sort of lonky or lanky legs. So who knows? Fingers crossed. It's just a sprain, and he recovers and he
Mate.
gets back on the tour. Obviously, he was in with a shout of becoming world #1 after this tournament.
It's bad timing for him.
Terrible timing. And now
Hopefully we see him for
probably
Wimbledon onto the grass as well. We know his game could really suit grass, although he hasn't done great in recent years. Rafa here signing the camera. I wonder what Ruud and Cilic are thinking right now. They know who their opponent's going to be.
Well, yeah, well, the one thing I was going to say about that is Rafa, that's sort of done him a favor. He didn't really want to go 5 hours, 6 hours on court. Now he only had to play 3 hours. Bad news for Ruud and for Cilic. That's all I'm saying. And they're showing a replay of the bad like ankle roll again. Horrible.
I know. Bill saying a fracture may actually heal faster than a bad sprain. And for those wondering, if you do
sometimes.
fracture your ankle, would you be put on crutches? I think you would. If you sprain your ankle, I think you would. I've had experience of when I went down a pothole playing football, and initially it's not that bad. The worst thing is once you sit down. So after he sits down and tries to get back up again, the pain's excruciating. Once the adrenaline wears off, your ankle expands and gets all swollen up. It's not a nice thing, and you definitely need crutches. I mean, I couldn't walk for a few days with it.
Yeah.
So I can understand. There's no way you can play. It was done from that moment onwards.
Yeah, I mean, definitely. I mean, just from hearing his screams, I knew it was done.
No.
No one screams like that if they've just slightly. I mean, the Alcaraz one you saw, he went down, and he was like just did that. As soon as you hear the agony, you're like, oh no, it's definitely done. No one wants to hear that. So I think we got John Silk's going to join us live from Philippe Chatrier to give us his thoughts. I can't really see him on the account. He's going to join again.
I think he's having a few issues with his internet.
Not John.
Typical John.
That doesn't happen.
But anyway, thank you everyone who has joined us for this one. Please, if you want to just give us a like, it means the world. If you want to support the channel, join our Patreon. We're trying to grow that community, and that is the only way we're able to do this full time. You can also join the membership as well. And of course, any tips are appreciated. Rafa in the final. Hopefully, you've really enjoyed this match. We're going to hear from John shortly, and we've got Cilic, Casper Ruud coming up very soon.
Yeah.
And I don't know who Rafa would prefer, but whatever it is, Rafa's a big favourite now to win it. I feel this was the final before the final. Let's see if John can talk. I'm not sure. Are you okay, John?
Can you hear me? Yeah, can you hear me? I don't know if my camera's not working for some reason.
That's fine.
Yeah.
We can hear you, though.
All right, listen, so I'll just give a few words on the match, and maybe I'll join you at some point during the Cilic match. Listen, I probably have nothing to add to what you've already said. But like I think I just caught Ben saying there, once the screen goes out, I mean, that was different. That was unique. It's very rare. Normally we sort of see players sort of, tweak something or twinge or feel a bit of pain, but then they stand up and everyone's okay. But once you heard that scream go out, and then, of course, the crutches and wheelchair, I mean, he couldn't even get off the court with assistance. So you knew it was looking bad. And what a sort of pity in a way, because the match was really, I'm not, like I said at the end of the first set, and I maintain it was high on drama and low on quality, but that could have gone 5 or 6 hours in a way. And I think Rafa was struggling. Listen, we'll never know. He obviously forced the tiebreak in that situation because he won that final point. But listen, it's nobody wants to go through that way, and I'd much rather have continued watching the match. But that tiebreak could have gone either way, as could the match, and that's probably what makes it even more painful for Sasha.
Yeah, agreed, John. Nice words there. A question for you.
Go on.
It seemed pretty emotional looking at some of the scenes after he rolled his ankle. Everyone applauding him. Doesn't matter if it was Rafa fans, Zverev fans. Of course, a lot of Rafa fans there. What was it like hearing that applause, being inside the stadium?
Yeah, I mean, listen, it was still quite an emotional end, despite the strange and surreal circumstances. I mean, everyone was shouting his name, Sasha, and then when he came back on court, and then Rafa said in his interview afterwards, he recognised that Sasha was crying in the dressing room, and they will be tears of pain at missing out as much as the agony he's obviously in.
Yeah, he played well. He played incredibly, I think. And even though he had trouble
Yeah.
with the serving was obviously the problem in the big moments. The rest of his match, I'd say in the first set, when he came out, he looked like a world beater. He absolutely took the match to Rafa, and Rafa struggled massively with how he was playing.
In the rallies, he was incredible. Listen, my reception is breaking up, but I'll talk to you again soon.
No worries,
John.
mate.
Thanks for joining us.
Take care, guys.
Enjoy the rest of the tournament. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Ciao.
So there he is, John Silk in the dark.
Yeah.
For those wondering, he isn't in a dark cupboard. He is on Philippe Chatrier right now. Or maybe he is in a dark cupboard. He's not telling us. We don't know.
Hiding in Zverev's locker room in a cupboard somewhere, giving us a report. Who knows? But yeah, an incredible match, unfortunately, with a very devastating end. And Rafa into another final. He's going to try and make it number 14 and number 22 in total for the Grand Slams. We got Cilic versus Casper Ruud coming up next for a chance to face the King of Clay in the final. I'm not sure who's going to win that match. I mean, they've probably been watching that and thinking, oh my word, I didn't think we were going to witness something so dramatic. How do we live up to the drama that has just been performed on Philippe Chatrier? I think that they could still be some interesting stuff coming in this next one. Might be higher quality.
No, I think it's going to be I think it's going to be a classic. You don't want to go anywhere, guys. Hopefully you can join us. I believe David's going to be covering the stream on the channel. I'm not sure if Liam's going to start a bit or might just be fully David because it is very late for him. So join us for that. Our predictions, let's just go over them one more time for that match, the other semi-final. We did do it yesterday. If you want to watch the podcast in full, check out our semi-final prediction video we did. I believe it is titled Nadal Zverev, but we did speak about Casper Ruud and Cilic as well. And my prediction, I think, was the same as yours, and that was Casper Ruud in 4 sets.
Correct. Yes. I feel that Casper Ruud's going to see this as the opportunity to step up now and go face his idol, some might say, in Rafael Nadal in the final. Never played Rafa before, so that would be very intriguing to see those two meet for the first time. But you've got to say the experience on Cilic's side for big matches, and he could be looking to try and get to, every single slam final if he was to get through, which is something which only, 19 people have done in the whole history of tennis. So
great memory, Ben. You're getting better.
Well, for once. I haven't had enough beers today yet. I was going to have a few more, but this one ended a bit soon. Maybe I'll have some whilst watching Cilic versus Ruud.
Yeah, great memory. Thank you, everyone. Please, if you want to support Game to Love, hit the like button on the video right now. Subscribe if you're new. Join us for the one after and the finals on the weekend. One thing left to say, if you want a 7-day free trial, download AP Tennis. It's a great app. It helps improve your mental game. And Zverev, he did need it a lot here because he had opportunities to take both sets, 6-2 up in the tiebreak in the first, 5-3 up in the second. And there was just some fine margins. And as you can see in tennis, the mental side is so important. And if you play tennis and you want to improve your mental game, you don't need no credit card details. It's completely free. Download AP Tennis for your 7-day free trial. It supports Game to Love and we'll be very grateful. And I'm sure you will be as well if it improves your tennis. Check out our ad.
I'm the most guilty of playing freely during practice, but then going to pieces during the match and playing very passively. This new app by AP Tennis, it changed the game. One session and I was already hitting with more controlled aggression on the court.
If you spend 5 to 15 minutes of focused time utilizing AP Tennis, then over time you will expand your mental skills and start playing great during competition. AP Tennis is led by a legendary and world-renowned performance psychologist, Dr. Jim Layo, who helped 17 athletes become world number 1, including Novak Djokovic, Andre Agassi, Jim Courier, Monica Seles, and Arantxa Sanchez Vicario. At AP, their mission is to make mental training accessible and affordable. For less than $6 a month, billed annually, you can start winning more matches and enjoy the game in the process. Plus, this offer comes with an additional 7-day free trial. So if you are unhappy, you can cancel for free. A-Peak Tennis is already used by so many top US college teams and top players. Tennis is full of fine margins. With A-Peak Tennis, it does give you the competitive advantage.
A-Peak Tennis. Take care of up there.
Yeah, take
Mate.
care of up there. Download the app for your free trial. I don't know if you wanted to speak some more, but I'm going to head off, Ben, so it's up to you.
Well, it just depends if anyone wants me to go through. I can just stick on for another like 10 minutes or so just to review some of the big moments of the match. But yeah,
worries.
thank you, mate. Rafa goes through to the final. I know, mate.
It's hard because I wasn't able to really celebrate,
I know.
and it takes it away. But I will listen, I'm going to reflect on this later tonight, and I'm sure I'll have a few extra beers knowing that Rafa's in the final. It's just not a nice way to end it. But yeah, thanks everyone for joining, and I'll let Ben wrap it up. See you guys.
Yeah, see you in a bit, man. Right, so I just want to go back and just have a look through some of the stuff that happened in the match, because it was an epic match while it lasted. Sasha Zverev, for me, struggled, unfortunately, with serving, and his serves incredible when it works, not incredible when he was getting to business ends, and that was his undoing, unfortunately, in the match. I mean, I'll take you through some of the point by point, which we can see here. Bear with me 1 second. As you can see, I'll try and make this a little bit bigger for you guys. There we go. Right, zoom in a little bit on this. As you can see, the score, JG predicted it 10-8 in the first set tie break. We didn't even get a chance to wish Rafa happy birthday after the end of that. Let's just do it now quickly. Happy birthday, Rafa. 36 today. So a very big one for him. There it is. That's an interesting little tune there for Rafael Nadal to celebrate his 36th birthday. He'll be happy to have got off the court as well, because as you can see there, 3 hours, 7 minutes. I mean, 3 hours and 7 minutes for 2 sets. Actually incredible. Nearly identical in time. And obviously the second set would have gone a little bit longer. And we've got Sam saying, I know, Ben, I wanted them to get a cake out for him. Yeah, I feel that the way it ended, you can't really do it like that, can you? Saying, beautiful cake. Can we have some, Ben? I felt like I was in school. There's a little bit of a childish theme that goes with it, but I didn't create the theme to that, so I won't take responsibility. We've got Simon saying, shares a birthday with Jill Biden. Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting. Any other comments on the match? Feel free to send them in to the live chat. Be great to hear from you. Right. Let me just go through some of these, though, just so that if anyone is just joining after the fact, we can see what happened. Let's have a look through some of the statistics first. So, first set, and we've got Rafa on the left, Zverev on the right. And as you can see here, the aces, pretty even. I know that people were saying, oh, the roof being closed, this is really going to benefit Sasha Zverev. I'm not sure if it did on the serve. I mean, based upon the service stats, Sasha had more first serves going in, but the first serve points won 61%, whereas Rafa 69%. So he was actually winning more off of his serves than Sasha Zverev. And as you can see here, the winners to unforced errors in that first set, pretty close on an even keel, but Zverev, the more attacking player in that first set. 26 unforced errors, unfortunately for him, but 10-10. We're moving down. You see the net points won, and this is one thing that I was criticizing Zverev for in that first set. He was getting big points on top of the net, and his volume was all off, unfortunately. I feel like he was rushing it. He was smashing the ball into the net, smashing the ball long. There was at one point, the ball bounced up just over the net, and he went to put it away, and he put it outside the tram line. It went, and he dropped his racket in the process. So there was a lot of mental frailties in Zverev's game, but Also in Rafa's as well. I don't think Rafa was squeaky clean. He had a bit of a up and down first set. Credit to Zverev, hit a lot of winners, but Rafa saved his winners for when it mattered, which was ultimately at the back end of the first set in the tiebreak. And if we go to look at the point by point, you can see here, like Rafa obviously broken early, and it was all going well for Sasha Zverev up until 4-3, just when you really need to hold your serve. Then we went into a deuce, and then he was broken. And as you can see here, Rafa actually had 3 set points at 5-all. No, at 5-4, sorry. And then he couldn't take it, and it went to 5-all, sorry. And then it went 6-5 to Rafa after facing break points as well. Zverev then a comfortable hold. Suddenly he's serving okay again. We got into that tiebreak, and I mean, it seemed like it was all Sasha Zverev. When he got 6-2, he had 4 set points in the first set, and then Rafa somehow rallied and came back and ended up taking it on his what ended up being his 6th set point in that first set. A very, very impressive victory in that first set tiebreak. And some of the shots he was pulling out in that first set tiebreak, Rafa, especially the one to take it. Yeah, well, there was 2 or 3. There was one where he went out into the backhand side. He sliced it. It just cleared the net. And then Zverev played it into the other corner. And Rafa on the run whipped the forehand. It went past Zverev at the net. Amazing winner. And then the one on the run, obviously, at 9-8. He played it into the Rafa forehand. Rafa was running. He smacked it whilst jumping, and it flew down the line, landed in. Absolutely exquisite. The crowd on their feet. Zverev crushed mentally by that after having the 4 set points in that tiebreak. We go to the second set, and it was just a very strange second set. As you can see, break of serve to start to love for Sasha Zverev. Then Rafael Nadal looked good, and then I think it was 30-love up, then loses his serve. 40-15. He was 40-15, and then there was a serve down the tee that the umpire came down and checked the mark. We all thought it was in. It wasn't in. And then he ends up getting broken. Then there was another break of serve. So we had 4 breaks of serve. Zverev finally held his serve. And then look at this. Another 4 breaks of serve up until Zverev, well, he was serving for the set and couldn't get it done again. And this is the problem. This is on a running theme. And all of the double faults from Sasha Zverev. This was his downfall in this match, unfortunately. So we're moving all the way down, and they both started holding their serve towards the end of the set, the real business end. And then obviously for the winning shot to take it into the tiebreak there from Rafa was when we did see the ankle get rolled. Unfortunately for Sasha Zverev, it was just a very sad scene on the court. He was he was just screaming in agony. You don't want to see that from any player on a tennis court. It was one of those horrible things when you see a player get injured. One thing, when you just see them calling a medical timeout at the sort of change of ends, and then they're sort of saying, "Oh, look, my foot hurts a little bit. I've got a little bit of a niggle," and that type of thing. It was nothing like that. This one, it was terrible. It was just him screaming in agony, and I don't ever want to see something like that again on a tennis court. It was very, very hard to stomach. He was writhing around. Bear in mind, he just dropped to the floor on a clay court and just rolling around. He drops to the floor, not only rolling around, but just screaming. So this is what he was looking like right at the end. As you can see there, clutching the ankle that was in all of the pain. And Rafa victorious in the end, because in no way that he wanted to be. Zverev ends up being helped off of court in a wheelchair. Nothing that you really want to see on a tennis court. And once you're taken off screaming in a wheelchair, I don't think there's any chance that you can come back. We've got Sarah in saying, "That's so sad. It broke me." His cries sounded so desperate for this just to be a nightmare. He looked so good as well. I was hoping they could have finished off the match, but I hope it gets better soon. Yeah, definitely showed really what a top player he is today, Sasha Zverev. And as you can see, yeah, just a horrible injury. Wish him the best. That's all I can really do. Sasha Zverev, he's an absolute legend, really, in that match. I feel like that match could have gone a potential longest ever at Roland Garros had he not got the injury. It was one of those matches, you just didn't know who was going to come out on top. The longer the match went on, people were starting to say, well, is this going to favor Zverev? Is Nadal's foot going to be the thing that ends this match? But at the end of the day, it didn't even play a factor. Rafa's foot seemed okay, and it ended up being Zverev's ankle that was the thing that unfortunately let down the match. And it's not much you can do about it. It's just is what it is. It's a bizarre injury. It's a freak accident. And the crowd, they had still 3 hours, 8 minutes of tennis. I mean, that's a pretty good match. 3 hours, 8 minutes. If it had have kept going, we could have been on for 6 or more hours of tennis. And that's no joke. Absolutely incredible. Thanks, everybody who stuck around just for a little bit of post-match. I thought it was a bit just a dash off too soon after this one didn't really complete. But I just wanted to give you my thoughts on it. If you haven't already, make sure to whack a like on the video. Subscribe to Game to Love if you're new. We are trying to hit a new target. Obviously, well, I'll say new. A big target. It's up in the top corner, 40,000 subscribers. We're sort of getting there. We're about 1,700 away right now. If there's 1,700 people in who want to help us hit it today, I'm not going to complain. All I'll do is I'll thank you from the bottom of my heart. And it's just been a fantastic day. We've got more tennis coming up in a second. More tennis coming up, which is Cilic versus Casper Ruud. I mean, what an incredible matchup this one is going to be. I mean, if you guys are a big fan of epic tennis, I feel like this one is really going to, I think it's going to produce some really good stuff. Today's match, even though it was dramatic, didn't have that many amazing shots. It had a lot of unforced errors and a few gems here and there. I feel that Casper Ruud may step it up. Or is Cilic going to shock the world? Is he going to get to the final and play some of that tennis that he was playing against Andrei Rublev in that quarterfinal? Because he played out of his skin in that quarterfinal. I was so impressed with Cilic. Who wants to come up against Rafael Nadal? I'm not sure, but I'm sure they'll give it a go. Who would be more the deer in the headlights? Yeah, and Jordan saying, hopefully Ruud won't be rude. Maybe he will be rude. Yeah, saying whack a like as well. I appreciate that. And Jordan reckons Rafa would have won even if he had to be out on court all day. It was his birthday today. Don't forget that. It was Rafa's birthday. But yeah, we've got all of you in for this match. What I would love for all of you to do is to come over and join us for Ruud versus Cilic, the next match, which is coming up, because that is going to be epic. And I would love for all 2,500 of you to start the match with us. It's going to be a cracker. It has to deliver this match. They can only step it up a level now. They've had the benchmark set here. I feel that they're going to come out on court and start firing off winners. Not so many unforced errors, I don't think, in this one. I feel that Cilic is going to be hitting it hard down the lines. He's going to be serving hard. And Casper Ruud's got that top spin game. He is going to take it to him and hope to get to his first ever Grand Slam final. I'm going to wrap this up anyway. It's been great having all of you in. Make sure to join us for Cilic versus Ruud. It's coming up in about 10 minutes time. Just enough time to go and grab a bite, grab a drink, and then get settled again and join us on GTL. But yeah, appreciate all of you. Absolutely love you. And I'll see you very, very shortly. Take care, guys. Well done to Rafa. And feliz cumpleaños.